I'm back at it again, man. Listen, we got the draft, baby. It's here. It is here, okay? It is draft time. I'm fired up. I hope everybody else is excited. Man, couple of minutes away. You know what I'm saying? We got things moving and shaking around here, bruh. And it's time to get into it, man. It's time to get into it. Your boy's excited, okay? Ready to see what the Jets are going to do here. You make sure everything's good. Man, I'm fired up, y'all. I'm hyped up. I'm ready to go, and I am fired up, man. Oh, goodness gracious, bruh. Ready to go, okay? Ready to go. Let's go. All right? We're ready to make it happen, okay? Hopefully everybody can hear me. Let me know if you can. If there's any issues, let me know. Let me know. I want to make sure that everybody can hear me. So let me know what's going on, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me know what's happening out there, all right? Salutes and respect to everybody. Hopefully, again, everybody can hear me. Everything's moving and shaking, man. Things happening. Everything's going on. What are y'all thinking, baby? What are y'all thinking? How are y'all feeling, man? How are y'all feeling about the Jets, man? How are y'all feeling about everything we got going on, bro? What are y'all thoughts? Let me know. You know what I'm saying? I'm hyped up. I'm fired up. The New York Jets about to be moving and shaking, baby. About to be moving and shaking. Phenom says, I hear you. Salutes, Phenom. Good. I'm hoping everything's good and everybody can hear me, man. All right, we back at it, baby. Let's go. What are y'all thinking, man? What are y'all thinking? As a matter of fact, we're gonna check it out, man. We're gonna take some calls, bro. We're gonna take some calls real quick. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Can you guys still hear me? Is everything good? Let me know. You know what I'm saying? We're going to pull this. Let's see here. We're going to go. I'll take a little bit of calls if y'all want to call in. You know what I'm saying? We're going to use this. Hold on. It's the number y'all can call in real quick. You know what I mean? Jelly Bean. That's the number we're using right now. Once the Jets make their pick, we're going to go and we're going to then switch over to the radio show and you be able to call the number here and we'll get it in. But right now, we're just, you know what I'm saying, we're going to take it before the quickly, maybe a call or two before the, you know what I'm saying, the draft actually starts. So I want to make sure my audio is good. Can everybody hear me? Is everything good? Everything ready to go? I just want to make sure. All right. I just want to make sure everybody can hear me, my audio sound, and y'all good to go. So thank you again, Phenom, for letting me know that you can hear me. What are y'all eating, man? How are y'all feeling? What are you eating? You know what I'm saying? What's going on with you? You know what I mean? Call in 805-885-0467. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. You know, how are y'all feeling? Are you nervous? We got a couple minutes before the draft starts. I'm going to shut that down a little bit. What are y'all eating, man? Your boy got the fruit snacks on deck. Okay? You know, I got to do what I got to do out here, okay? I got to do what I got to do, all right? So let me know. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. Christopher Phillips salutes. He says, let's go, man. Let's go. It's our time. It's draft time, man. It's draft time, baby. It's time to get it moving and get it shaking, bro. Let's get it moving. Let's get it shaking. All right. Let's get it moving. Let's get it shaking. Okay. It's time to get it rolling. Let's make something happen, bro. I'm hoping the Jets, man, can get it going, bro. I'm hoping the Jets can get something going. I'm hoping they take an offensive lineman in this first round. All right. I'm hoping they take an offensive lineman. That's what I'm hoping. Okay. That's what I'm hoping. But we'll see what's up, bro. We'll see what's going on here. Okay. Get it rolling. You know what I mean? We will see what's happening. Okay. Man, oh man. Let's make something happen here, Jets. Let's make something happen, bro. Let's make something happen. You're gonna see who gonna trade, what's gonna get shaken. Excuse me if y'all hearing a little bit of, you know, gotta get the fruit snacky in. You know what I'm saying? Get the fruit snack in. You know what I'm saying? Again, salutes to everybody that's watching. Wherever you're watching me from, please hit the thumbs up button, especially if you're on YouTube. Subscribe, okay? Subscribe, hit that notification bell so when I post content, you will be in the know, okay? All right. Also, again, hit that thumbs up button on the stream. Share it across your social media with your friends and your family, all right? And I want to thank everybody that does that. I appreciate y'all, okay? I appreciate every last one of you, all right? Yeah. Almost time, baby. Almost time. All right. That draft is coming about. What are y'all thinking, man? There's a lot of people thinking that the Jets are looking to trade down. I've been hearing that a lot, man. Hearing a lot of rumors about the Jets looking to trade down and make some moves. I'm wondering if they're going to do that. I'm wondering if it's a smokescreen. I'm wondering if it's real. So, man, we're going to see what's up, man. We're going to see what's up. A lot of things happening, man. I feel like, I don't know. There's been talks that they was going to trade up, too. Some people talking about the Jets can move up to 8. I don't know, man. I do not know. A lot of people saying that the Jets are going to target a pass catcher. Maybe, you know what I'm saying, grab themselves a wide receiver. I'm hoping that they take a lineman. Get yourself an offensive lineman in here. And make sure that Rodgers is protected. Because, again, I do not believe that we will see a full season from Tyron Smith. I don't believe that that's happening. All right? I do not believe that that is going to happen. Man, oh, man. Yo, and A.J. Brown just got paid, bruh. A.J. Brown got to the bag, for those of you that don't know. 3 years, $96 million. Whew. Boy, oh boy. Amon-Ra as well, a guy that I wanted to see be a New York Jet. He just got the bag as well. 4 years, $120 million. Ooh. Ooh. Them boys is counting that paper, man. Them boys is counting that paper. Oh, I respect it. I respect it. Devontae Smith, we know he got his deal, 3 years, $75 million. Ooh, they getting to the bag, man. Them boys is getting to the bag, all right? Well, listen, getting to the money. You know what I mean? Draft is about to start in a minute, y'all. Literally, we less than a minute. And we're going to get it moving and get it shaking. All right? Less than a minute. And we're going to get it in. Come on, Jets. Make something happen. You know what I'm saying? Get the job done. You know? Do what you got to do. Okay? Do what you got to do. Got to make something happen. Got to make something happen, man. Come on, Jets. Come on now. All we got to do, we just got to do our thing, man. We just got to do our thing. Come on, man. Come on, Jets. You know what I'm saying? About to start up in a couple seconds. Make sure something happen, man. Come on. All right. Man, oh, man. Come on. Come on, Jets. Make something move, make something shake, man. So all we got to do, bruh, is get it right. Badger Den salutes. He says, let's select our refrigerator and move on. Man, oh, man. Good to see you in the building. Salutes and respect to you. Let me take this off here. You know what I'm saying? We got, again, we'll be doing a live call-in show tonight right as the New York Jets make their pick, okay? As the Jets make their pick, I'll be taking live calls right here at this number. I'll let y'all know when the lines is open, all right? We're going to get it moving and shaking. You know what I'm saying? A little quick draft show. Man, oh, man. This is going to be very interesting to see what the Jets are going to be able to do here, bro. I want them to play it safe. I want them to play it safe. I know people want a whole lot of stuff. Bro, I just want them to play it safe, bro. That's all I want. I just want them to play it safe. I don't want nothing crazy. I just want you to play it safe, bro. You know what I'm saying? Chris says I can't call in. It's all good. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? We'll be doing a live call in once the pick starts. Once we get the official pick, I'll be taking live calls right here at this number. So no worries, no worries. All right. No worries. We moving and shaking. About to make some things happen. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna see what the Jets do here. You know what I mean? So about to make something happen. Make something move and shake around here. Make something move and shake. Oh, he got the big glow Jets chain on. Okay, I see you. I see you, player. I see you, player. You know what I'm saying? JC salutes. Good to see you in the building. JC says, what up, gang? What's going on? What's going on? Good to see you in the building, man. Good to see you in the building. Christopher Phillips says, trade up. All gas, no brakes. Okay. We gonna see, man. We gonna see. You know what I'm saying? We got the fruit snacks in the building. You know? Thank goodness for the fruit snacks. Mm-hmm. 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 It's good business. It's good business. So, yeah, man, we got a lot of man. I'm just hoping that the Jets, man. There's so many options, bro. We got so many great options. We could trade back, gather some capital, and make some things happen. Or, you know what I'm saying? We could trade back, get some capital, or man, if the right guy's there though, I could see them taking. You know what I'm saying? I have a feeling, bro. If the right offensive lineman is there at 10, I cannot foresee them passing up on the right guy. I can't foresee it. You know what I'm saying? I can't foresee it. All right. Again, salutes to everybody that's watching. Please give the stream a thumbs up. Subscribe if you have not subscribed to the channel. All right. If there's any issues, if y'all can't hear me or something, you know, YouTube, I love YouTube. But sometimes, you know, this streamer thing, it be tripping. Okay. So if there's any issues and you got some audio issues, you can't hear me, let your boy know. All right. Let your boy know. Don't leave your boy out in the cold. Let me know. It's draft time. The draft is started. We about to see what's going on. We about to see the first pick. We about to see what happens. You know what I mean? We're going to get it here live again once the Jets make their pick, whatever they do. Okay, if they trade back, then we're going to be waiting a bit. But once the Jets make their pick, this is the number you'll call in. We will go live and we will have the discussion. All right, we're going to have the discussion. Okay, so yeah, that's what we're going to do. All right, and we're going to have a lot of fun. Okay, so that's what's up. Michael Piper says, let's go, Joe. Trade up to 5 for Dabers. Okay, salutes, Michael. Good to see you in the building. Good to see you in the building. Again, salutes and respect to everybody joining your boy. Good to see y'all in here, man. I'm just wondering what the Jets are going to do, man. I'm wondering what the Jets are going to do. Goodness gracious. Excuse me. I'm wondering what they're going to make happen, man. You know, that's all I'm looking at right now. What are the Jets going to do? How are they going to make something happen? How are they going to make something move and shake? You know what I mean? Like, you know, what are we going to do? How are we going to make something happen, bro? Who are we going to select? I know people want wide receivers. I know all this other stuff. Let's get a poll in the chat. I'm going to ask y'all some questions, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's see here. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Let's see here. All right. What are y'all thinking, man? What are y'all thinking? Let me know. What are y'all thinking, bruh? What are y'all thinking? You know what I'm saying? Got things going. We got things going. Poll is in the chat. What do you think they do? They draft a wide receiver. You know what I'm saying? Do they take a tight end? Are they trading back? Do they go O-line? Polls in the chat. Salutes and respect to everybody watching me, no matter where you're watching me from. All right. And salutes to all my guys from overseas as well. I get a lot of love from overseas, man. I appreciate y'all. All right. Michael says, fire Roger Goodell. 60 million a year is a joke. Listen, I don't have no problems with Roger Goodell. Okay. All right. I respect everybody. You know what I mean? But if you got a problem with them, hey, I hear you. They got that thing in Detroit this year. Woo. Detroit is crazy, man. All right. Detroit is crazy. They booing him crazy. Jeez. Man, oh man. They booing him crazy. Okay, they got M out there. They got Eminem. All right. They gave Roger Goodell the and immediately cheered on M. You know what I'm saying? That's their hometown dude. All right. Eminem got that big Lions. On. All right. Let me get back to the savages in the chat. Again, let me know if there's any audio issues. I want to make sure y'all can hear me well. You know what I mean? Any other issues as well. All right. So what are we doing here? Badger Den says, trade back and try to regain that second round pick they don't currently have. Yeah, I mean, that's something they could do. I've also been talking about making the move and moving back and trying to acquire Cortland Sutton. I would really like to see the Jets do that. That's something I really, really like as well. I've been talking a little bit about that recently. That would be a great move for the Jets. If we trade back to they're about at 12. Trade back to 12. Give them like a 4th round pick and take Cortland Sutton from them. That will put us in great position to still have a 1st round pick to take offensive lineman, and we would have the wide receiver that we really covet. I think that Cortland Sutton would be a phenomenal number 2 or even a number 1, especially to pair with Garrett Wilson. Him, Cortland Sutton, Garrett Wilson, and Mike Williams. When Mike comes around and gets healthy, bruh, that would be phenomenal. And it'll put old Allen Lazard on his keister if he don't watch it. Oh, they in Detroit getting turned up, huh? Y'all getting turned up in Detroit. All right. Let's get to the draft. Let's get it cracking. Okay. Old Hutch up there with Goff. All right. Let's see what else we got from the Savages here. What else y'all got? Coming straight back to y'all. Christopher Phillips salutes. He says, a Jet fan for 40 years. We all in this year. F the future. Okay. Don't say F the future now. Don't do that. We still got to remain, mindful that the future is real. Okay. We got to watch it. JC salutes. He says, I'm torn. They made big online moves in free agency, so now I'm leaning weapon. I hear you. But those O-line moves still come with question marks because Tyron Smith hasn't been fully healthy since I think like 2015. And everybody's talking about, well, he played 13 games. There's a season recently where I think he only played 4 games. If something like that happens, the New York Jets do not have an answer They don't have an answer. There's no answer. You know what I'm saying? So they better do something, man. JC says, perfect world, we trade back a few spots and get a second rounder. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Bears on the clock. All right, Bears on the clock. What are y'all thinking? What do you think they do? What do you think they do? I think they take Caleb Williams easy peasy. I don't think it's this is not rocket science. I mean, it is the Bears, but it's not rocket science. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got to think too hard about this one. You know, ain't got to do too much. You know, take Caleb Williams and move on about your day. You know what I'm saying? Take Caleb Williams, move on about your day. It ain't rocket science. You know what I mean? It ain't rocket science. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it. Christopher Phillips says, older Jets fans want to win now. Young Jets fans want to trade back. All Jets fans want to win, Christopher. All of us want to win. But you got to remain mindful that if you blow everything out this year, Aaron Rodgers is going to be here at least another year, if not two, which gives you at least however long he's here, 2 more years, another window for a Super Bowl. The point is you still have to be able to put some things in there for the future so that when Tyron Smith is a 1-year deal, when we move on from him, if he remains healthy, then guess what? You're going to have to address left tackle. And signing Tyron Smith after a 1-year deal, if he remains healthy, he's going to be looking for gigantic money next year. You got to keep in mind the only reason why he even signed with the Jets is because his market dried up. He was asking people for cash, and they was like, brother, no. No, we're not doing that. You haven't been healthy. We're not going to pay you that bag. And then it got to the point where it was like, hey, you know, let me take the Jets. I can go in there. There's a chance to win, and I can prove to people I can remain healthy. And then when I do that, I'm back out on the market again, fresh, getting to the money. So we got to, you know, got to keep that in mind, man. Badger Den says, unless Joe Alt is there at 10, that guy is a can't miss. Best O-line in the draft, in my opinion. Yeah, he's you could absolutely say he's the best offensive lineman in the draft. For sure, for sure. Michael says, start the draft already. Stop milking it. Yeah, they do that every year. It's crazy. Even this, like, come on, man. You know, Caleb Williams, make the pick, move on about your business, you know. This ain't rocket science. It's not rocket science. We know you're going to take Caleb Williams, okay? Move on. Like, it's that simple. You know, it ain't rocket science. You know what I'm saying? It is not rocket science. All right? Michael says Caleb Williams at the number 1 pick is going to be a bust. He's a mama's boy. There's no crying in football. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. He's got to clean some things up, especially like, you know, stop with the crazy off-platform stuff. That stuff is not going to work in the league, but he's going to be able to tidy up his mechanics a little bit. He'll be fine. Caleb Williams is going to be really good. He's going to be really good in the league. Me personally, I believe that he will be really solid. You know, he's just got to get the right people around him. He has to, wherever he goes, they have to make it. It has to be family. It has to be shutting out the outside noise and keeping everything in. You know what I mean? Excuse me. JC says, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't go Caleb. We'll see. You might be right. There's a lot of teams I know that want to move up. So they could be assessing, you know, the type of capital that they're going to grab, you know. Jack Kenna salutes. Jack Kenna says, salutes. OBJ salutes. LBJ salutes. He says, good luck in the draft. Please don't pick Fuaga. I feel he will be gone before my Raiders at 13, and the Raiders will then go Phoenix. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Salutes. Fuaga is a beast. I've been talking about him for a minute. He's a monster. Really physical guy. We'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens, because that man is a monster. For real, for real. He's a real life beast. So, but we'll see. But you think you guys will go Michael Phoenix? We'll see, man. I know a lot of people talking about him. Mike Penix. We will see, man. I've heard people talk about him going all the way down to almost the 2nd round. Some people saying late in the 1st now. We'll see. I don't know if the Raiders will take him, though. I feel like even if, man, if Fuaga's there, I think the Raiders will take Latham. I don't think they'll pass on taking a lineman. I don't. Even if Fuaga's not there, I don't know if the Jets take Olu. I see him take Olu. There's a couple different things, man. There's a couple different things the Raiders can do. I wouldn't mind trading down, honestly, to where the Raiders is at if y'all want to. You get some capital from y'all for sure. I wonder where Rome is gonna go. That's what I really want to know. That's what I really want to know. Okay? That's what I really want to know. All right? Where is Rome Odunes going to go? Okay? Man. You know, I want to know. I need to know. Okay? Salutes, everybody. All right? Badger Den says, hey, Joe, do you think the Jets will pick Spencer Rattler, in the third round tomorrow? That quarterback? No. I don't think they'll take – I personally don't think that they'll do it because they need to address wide receiver. You know, me personally. I mean, they could, but I don't see how you do that with this wide receiver core. I think you should absolutely take a wide receiver over Rattler. Rattler, is a guy that I definitely think has, some potential, some things that he's going to be able to do, but I don't think they'll take him in the third. I wouldn't be surprised if they took another offensive lineman in the third, to be honest with you. Outlaw salutes. Good to see you in the building, man. All right. I believe the pick is in here. Let's see what's going on. Yep. The pick is in. We're going to see what's going on with the Bears. Who are they taking? You know what I'm saying? Come on. All right. Bears take Caleb Williams. Let's get it. Bears take Caleb Williams. How are y'all feeling about this? How are y'all feeling about that selection? You know what I'm saying? Another SC guy. Fight on. He's about to do some things. You know what I mean? He's about to do some things. All right. He's just got to clean up, the footwork a little bit. But nothing crazy. Be a bit more disciplined. Okay. We'll see what's going on, what's moving and shaking. You know what I mean? Yep. Let's see here. Yeah. Man, it's really good to see him, you know what I'm saying, go number one, baby. That's that SC product, man. We do that. You know what I mean? That's just what happens with USC, man. We breathe that. You know what I mean? Don't get me going. All right. Outlaw says, I feel like they're going to take a wide receiver. In the first round, you think, or the third? Outlaw says, we're Zach Free now. We are Zach Free now. Yeah, Jets moved on from Zach. I was shocked that they got something back. I really thought that he was going to be on the roster because I could not see us getting more than what, or even on the level of what the, on what Fields and Mac Jones, got in return for their teams. But we got a 6th rounder. We had to send a 7th rounder, and Joe Douglas had to send a 7th rounder there and pay half of his salary. But hey, or pay some of his salary, excuse me. But hey, he got the deal done. Just get a 6th rounder in return, and they move forward, man. They move forward, and I wish Zach nothing but the best. You know what I mean? But we'll be talking about that, on these radio shows. For sure. He up there acting a fool with the jersey. All right. Washington is on the clock. We're going to see what's going on. Badger Den says, could you imagine if the Jets traded up for Marvin Harrison? That would be a shock of the draft. I mean, we'll see, man. I know that there's a lot of talk that the Chargers are trying to get out of their pick. So if he doesn't go to Arizona, man, man, oh man, there's a chance that you know, teams might start scrambling, but we'll see, man. I know that there's been a lot of talk about the Chargers wanting to move out of their pick as well. And I remember at one point the Cardinals were fielding offers too for their pick. So we'll see what happens. But come on, this Washington needs to make their selection as well. JC says, where do you think we'll get a quarterback? I think we'll get a quarterback a bit later on in the draft, maybe the 4th round. I feel like the 3rd round, they're going to have to address that wide receiver position unless Joe Douglas truly feels like he can go into this year with Xavier Gibson, Brownlee, and Mike Williams basically becoming ready in the season, because there's talks that he's not going to even be involved in none of camp or nothing like that. So he's not really going to be ready to go until the season starts. So you'll see what you get out of him coming off that torn ACL. And then Allen Lazard is a complete wild card at this point. I don't even know what to think about him. But you have to be comfortable with that, and I don't think the Jets will be. That's why I truly believe that trading for Courtland Sutton would be a phenomenal move by Joe Douglas. If he were to trade for Courtland Sutton and move down to, I think they're at 12, I think, yeah. The Broncos are at 12. You get Courtland Sutton. You swap 1st-round picks, maybe give him a 4th. And that would solve that issue. But if not, you're going to be waiting until the 3rd to grab a wide receiver, you know. And moving up is really tough, too, because that's going to be some capital. And the Jets are already, you know, they don't have a 2nd-round pick. You know what I'm saying? So Michael says Daniels is better than, yeah, there's been a lot of talk about, you know, about Daniels and, you know, the other quarterback as well, May, you know, possibly being better. A lot of people screaming about, you know, Caleb being better. It just depends on how you look. There's been a lot of talk about the wide receiver position. Guys jumping up, guys jumping around. So, you know, we'll see. But I think Caleb is going to be solid. I wonder what they're going to do at 9. I'd really like to see them get him a weapon. That's where I think Rome is probably going to end up going, to be completely honest. I think that's where Rome ends up going. I think he ends up a Bear, to be completely honest, man. Yeah. Yep. So we will see. We shall see. Yep. So, a lot of things happening, man. I'm waiting on Jets. Come on, Washington. Make it happen. Make something happen. Make something move and shake and get it done, all right? Make something move and shake. Come on, man. Come on. You know what I'm saying? Man, oh, man. Man, oh, man. Michael says USC QBs suck. Oh, goodness. Come on, man. USC QBs don't suck, man. You know? Carson Palmer didn't suck. He's pretty good in the league. You know what I mean? A lot of disrespect for SC. You know, I see it out of you. I get a lot. I already get, you know, a lot of the nonsense. All right? Especially from the Ohio State guys. They love to get after me. All right? But USC QBs is good to go. All right? Don't worry. Vote up. Polls in the chat. What do you think the New York Jets will do? Will they draft a wide receiver? Will they draft O-line? You think they take a tight end? Or do you think they trade back? All right. We're going to close the poll in a little bit. All right. JC says, I'd like to get X-Legged. Yeah, we'll see. There's a lot of options for the Jets. A lot of options. All right. Lot of options. The pick is in. We're going to see what's going on here, what's moving and shaking. Going to see what's happening here. What are we looking at? All right. Come on now. Let's make it happen. Let's get it moving. Let's get it shaking. All right. And the pick is Jayden Daniels. Jayden Daniels is now a Washington, player. All right. It's about to get. All right. You still got May on the board. Still got a lot of things going on here. All right. Let's get it. Let's make something happen. Come on now. Come on, Jets, man. Man, oh man. Jayden Daniels goes to Washington. About to make it happen, make it move and shake, man. He gonna be good there. He gonna be good. I wonder what the Patriots are gonna do here. What are the Patriots gonna do? Will they go May? Will they go May? Is there something that they can move and shake and get happening? What will they do? What will they do? Come on. Do they get May? Let's make something happen. Jeez Louise. I don't think the draft is going to get like super interesting until that fourth pick. Man. Come on, man. Washington got some. They got something cooking, man. They got the right guy. They got something cooking. You know what I mean? Michael says, how many QBs go in a row? Please trade up to 5. Excuse me. I think you could see May come off the board right here. Either that or I don't know if they take McCarthy, but McCarthy could be their guy too. But a lot of people are thinking McCarthy ends up going to the Giants. He himself, it was crazy. McCarthy said it himself recently. He said that he thought the Giants were going to take him in the draft. So we'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see what's going on here. But I think that May could end up coming off the board next. I truly think he could, man. I think he's going to be the guy to probably get off this board next. Could end up being that guy. JC says, yeah, Washington going to be straight. Yeah, man, I'm telling you. They're cooking a little bit. They got some things, building up. But when you look at the Pats now, man, the Patriots got to make something happen, man. They got to make something move and shake here. You're wondering, are they going to take the next guy? Are they going to take the guy that's going to lead their franchise to the next couple of years? You also got Gerard Mayo as well, new head coach there. Or is he going to grab his guy and move forward? Or are they going to let Brissett, kind of be the starter as the young guy sits on the bench and learns from him? They about to see. They about to see, man. They about to see. You're going to see what happens. You know what I mean? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. What's going on? What are they selecting? What's going to happen? All right. They saying the pick is in. They saying the pick is in from the Patriots. What we got? What we got? What we got? Let's make something shake. Come on now. Make it happen. What is the Patriots taking here? It's probably May for sure, I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's May. I'm thinking May is the guy that's going to get taken here for sure. I think May is the guy here, man. For sure. Joke to see Jayden Daniels, though, go to Washington. That's really good for him. I really like that. I really like that. Michael says, May, the next Harrison. Jets get Neighbors next. We'll see, man. We'll see. We will see. I don't know. I have a tough time thinking the Jets will trade up for a wide receiver. To give up, you're going to have to give up some capital to get up there. We don't have a second round. That means you're going to be pulling from next year's draft. So, but we will see. JC says, if the Pats grab If the Pats grab Marvin Harrison Jr., I'm telling you, Jacoby is there. Man, Jacoby Brissett is there, baby. And he can sling the rock, man. He can sling the rock. So we gonna see what's up here. We gonna see what's moving and shaking. I think Drake May's the guy, man. He's the guy. Patriots take Drake May. That's they dude. Here we go. Now, this is where it starts cooking. Okay? This is where it starts cooking. It's playing out a lot like people said. All right? Or like a lot of people thought, especially myself. You got the 3 quarterbacks coming off the board. Now, here's where things turn up. Here's where we turn up. All right? Number 4 is here. All right? Now we getting somewhere, okay? With a move and shake, now we getting somewhere, all right? All right? I'm about to end the poll in a second. Vote up, okay? We're going to end the poll in 3, 2, 1. We're ending the poll, okay? I'll talk to the Savages. We're going to come back to that in a second, though. But I got another one for y'all. All right? All right? Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. There's a lot of things that can go on here. I'm telling you, it could get nasty. All right. Okay. What are y'all thinking? I want to know. Okay. All right. I want to know. Because there's a lot of things that can happen here. Okay. Let me make sure. Okay. What do you think the Cardinals do here? All right. What do you think they do? Okay. Do you think they take Harrison Jr.? Do you think they take, our neighbors? Do you think they take Alt or O'Dunes? These are all, players they've been linked to. All right. Let me know. Vote up. JC says LMAO at Drake May. Okay. You think Drake May is a joke. Okay. He says he's laughing at Mayday. Okay. He laughing at the Mayday man. Okay. Listen, I respect it. He's a Patriot. We gonna get after him. He doesn't know what division he's even come to. Okay. Will McDonald, Jermaine Johnson, Hassan Riddick. We gonna meet that boy. Okay. We gonna show him what time it is. Okay. We're definitely gonna meet him. Okay. No Diddy. All right. We gonna definitely we gonna see you. Pause. All right. We gonna see what time it is. All right. Vote up. What do you think the Cardinals do here? Okay. The clock is ticking. Okay. Clock's ticking. We're gonna see what's up. Cardinals moving and shaking. All right. Come on now. Let's make something happen. Again, for those of you, all right, once the Jets make their pick, we will then go to this number right here. I'll let y'all know when the lines are open, and we will start talking and having a live discussion about the draft and what the Jets have done. Okay, so I'll let y'all know. We're gonna do the live radio show right here. The second they make their pick, whatever it is, we're going live, and we're going to talk about it. I take all callers, okay? Just know when you call in, don't curse on my show. I'll get you up out of here, all right? Don't do that, all right? Come on now. Let's see what's happening. Let's see what's happening. All right. I don't think they'll trade it. We're gonna close that poll in a second. Vote up, vote up, vote up. What do you think they do? I'm gonna close it right now. I'm ending the poll right here. I'm ending it. All right. Listen, 66% of the Savages say that Harrison Jr. will be selected by the Cards. That's what they thinking. Okay. I respect you. I respect you. Only 33% said Neighbors. Okay. Nobody thinks that Alt or O'Dunes will go. Okay. Okay. The pick's in. The pick is in. Okay. And we're going to see what time it is. The pick is in. The pick is in. We're going to see what's up. We're going to see what's up, man. Come on, man. Let's make it happen. What are we doing? What are we doing? Marvin Harrison Jr. is the pick. Okay. The 66% of Savages that said Marvin, you were correct. Okay. You were correct. Celebrate amongst yourselves quietly. Okay. Quietly celebrate amongst yourselves. All right. All right. Marvin Harrison is the guy. He's over there. He's now a Card. We're going to see what time it is. We're going to see what time it is, baby. Now we got them Chargers. Now we got the Chargers. Now we got the Chargers. It's playing out. It's playing out. Yeah. They took that man. They took him. They got some weapons over there. Excuse me. They got some weapons. They got some weapons, man. Man, oh, man. They have some weapons over there. Boy, oh, boy. They have some weapons over there, man. Man, oh, man. They getting it in. Moving and shaking. Kyler Murray, he got to clean it up. But, man, they got some things over there. Trey McBride. You add Harrison Jr. to the... But this dude's serious business, bro. Michael Piper says, let's go, Jets. Trade up now. Yeah. We'll see. There's been a lot of talk that the Chargers want out of that. They want out of that pick. And they want to move down. But I don't know. I tell you what, well, I think they take Neighbors, to be honest. I think they take Neighbors. I'll be shocked if they take someone else. I think they take Neighbors. Well, I wouldn't be shocked if they went Alt. I wouldn't necessarily be shocked. But I think they probably go Neighbors. Rusty salutes to you. Rusty says, at least Marvin's in the NFC. Glad he didn't go that team or the Giants. Yeah, you know. I'll tell you. That's crazy, man. Can you imagine being Marvin Harrison, just a phenomenal wide receiver that he was, you know what I'm saying, in the NFL, just unbelievable. And then your son is taken high in the draft, and he's, highly touted, and a lot of people believe that he's just going to be unbelievable as well. That's just, man, that's just crazy. Talking about the apple not falling far from the tree, man. But we going to see. I don't want to go too, I don't want to, don't try to blame your boy Joe and say, oh, Joe, you're going too far. Okay, he still got to go out there and do it, but he looks like the real deal, He's looking like the real deal. Man, that's crazy. That is crazy. Rusty says, salutes, Joe and fellow Savages. Let's go. Just salutes, man. Good to see you in the building. Good to see you in the building. JC says, right. Didn't Herbert get beat up back there this year? Yeah, he always getting smacked around, bro. That's what makes Herbert so unbelievable, too. Like, even though he does take shots, man, that dude can deliver the football, man. He can deliver the football. Herbert is great, man. He's a great young player. All right. So what are y'all thinking, man? What are y'all thinking? Chargers on the clock. How are y'all feeling about this? You think they end up trading down? Do you think they'll take Malik or Alt? How are y'all feeling, man? How are y'all feeling about this? This draft is played out a lot exactly how people think. 3 quarterbacks off the board early in Caleb Williams, Daniels, and May. You know, then Marvin Harrison Jr. right after that. I mean, man, oh man. Man, oh man. You know, if the Chargers don't move out of this pick, I think they take Malik, man. I think they take Malik. And from everything that we're seeing right now, just the rumors that I'm checking, rumors that I'm looking around, they're saying the Chargers are not getting rid of that pick. They're not trading back. They're going to keep it, and they're going to make their play. You know what I'm saying? They're going to make their play. So we're going to see what's up. All right? I apologize if y'all hear the lawn man. You know what I'm saying? He got to do his job. Just like I got to do mine. You know what I mean? You know, salutes to the lawn man. He a beast. You know what I'm saying? With the lawn. You know, I apologize if y'all hear the lawn man, but, you know, he got to do what he got to do. All right? Yeah. So we're going to see what's up. Let me get back to Savages here. Y'all got a lawn man? You know what I'm saying? Do he know? Is he watching? I'm wondering, is a lawn man watching the draft? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Rusty says, we have a Harrison, Rice, and McCaffrey in this draft. All their pops are legendary. Yes. Rice as well. You're right. You're completely right. And McCaffrey too. Yeah. It's crazy. That has got to be insane to have been as good as those guys are. I mean, Jerry Rice, we all know. Marvin Harrison's phenomenal. Like, McCaffrey's phenomenal as well. Like, to play on that level and then turn around, have a child, and of course, all the kids, you know, you have young kids. Everybody's, you know, kid, especially if you in the NFL, gonna say, you know, Pops, one day I'm gonna be in the NFL too. And you be like, yeah, you know, we gonna, but you, until that becomes like a realization and your kid really is about to get drafted into the NFL, that's got to feel surreal. You know what I mean? And what's even crazier about this is that if you a young guy, if let's say Jerry Rice is your father, right? Bruh, Randy Rice, he ain't got anything that you need to know about football on that level or even how to get there, bruh, just go ask Pops. Hey, what I need to do? Listen, you need to do this. You need to do that. You need to get this type of work. You need to put in this type of workouts. You need to do this. Like, bruh, it's like, that's the cheat code right there. Imagine if your father is Marvin Harrison. like, hey, yo, what I need to, listen, here's the workouts. Here's what I did. Booty, wooty, wham. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you need to work on your hands. Get on the jugs. Get on this. Get on that. Bro, that's the cheat code right there. That's a cheat code. But they still got to put the work in and do what they got to do, make it happen, and they did. That's got to be surreal, bro. Michael says trade up. I know, man. A lot of people want that, but from what we're hearing, the Chargers are not giving that pick up. They're not letting it happen. Rusty says rumor has it they were feeling Latham, believe it or not, but who knows? We'll see. Latham at 5 with Alt on the board would be that would be surprising. Michael says, I could see Latham. We'll see. Michael also says, Joe does what he has to. I do. You know what I'm saying? The lawn man, he got to do what he got to do. You know what I'm saying? He got to cut. I respect him. Okay? You know? He got to do what he got to do. He probably watching the draft as well. He probably watching us. You know what I mean? He watching. Oh, wait. Who's the pick? You know what I'm saying? That's probably what he doing. All right. Salutes to the lawn man. Salutes. All right. Rusty says, and next year will be Deion's kid. Yes, Shador. I heard it's probably going to be, you know, coming out next year. Man, it's wild, bro. It's wild. It is wild, bro. You know, man, just just greatness, just continuing, man, and it's beautiful to see. You know what I'm saying? Because you can legit be like, yo, I used to watch your pops. I used to watch your pops play, and now I'm here watching you. You know what I'm saying? That's wild. That is wild. That is wild. Man, oh, man. Man, oh, man. There's been a lot of talk about, you know, people also trying to trade for Herbert, man. And they shut that down. I heard the Vikings and the Pats tried to make a move for him. That's the news that's floating out now. All right, the pick is in for the Chargers. We're going to see what they do. Let's see what they do. And the Chargers take Joe Alt. Whoa. Okay. You see, I had a little bit of a feeling. I had a little bit of a feeling right there. I had a little bit of a feeling. I'm not surprised at all. I'm not surprised at all. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. I'm telling you right now, I'm not shocked. We talked about this. Neighbors still on the board, and so is Rome. So is Rome. Malik and Rome still on the board. Excuse me. Malik and Rome still on the board. Now this is where it's going to get shaky, baby. Because guess what? I think the Giants are going to take McCarthy. So you still have Rome and Malik on the board. I don't think that the Titans are going to take a wide receiver. I think that they take an offensive lineman. It's probably going to be Fuaga or Fasanu, right? So now I'm wondering, you know, could Malik slide to the Jets? Could Malik slide to the Jets? It's about to get interesting, baby. This is about to get interesting, okay? It's about to get interesting. It's about to get interesting. You know? Alt's phenomenal, man. Alt's phenomenal. I was hoping he'd slide down to the Jets, but that was a pipe dream. And I quickly woke up from that dream. Quickly. I am not shocked that the Chargers took him one bit. I'm not shocked one bit, man. Not one bit. What are y'all thinking? How are y'all feeling? Are you upset? Give me your thoughts. Give me your thoughts. Rusty says, oh, yeah, and Frank Gore's kid and Chris Jenkins' kid are in this draft, too. Are they? I didn't know Frank Gore's. I mean, I know. Frank Gore had a son that played for sure. And Chris Jenkins' kid. Oh, yeah, you know what Chris Jenkins' kid is? He's that D line. Is he that D lineman that's supposed to go in, like, the second or something like that? I think that's the kid that's supposed to go in, like, the second or third or something, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I've heard about him too. But yeah, it's crazy. So many former pros have kids that are now about to go pro too. Man, that is wild. That is so wild. I remember I forgot the kid's name, or the young man's name. His father worked for like the Cowboys, and he was coming out in the draft, and the Cowboys, and he used to be there like all the time with his dad, and then his dad got to draft him, and it was just, man, crying all over the place, man. That's got to be crazy. You call and you get to draft your son. Wild. Just wild. Michael says, now Jets trade up to 8 for Rome. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Rusty says, I so hope we can trade down or maybe twice to land either Barton or Jordan Morgan. We'll see. We'll see. Anthony salutes. Good to see you in the building. Anthony says JJ for the Giants. That's what I'm thinking he goes. I think McCarthy goes to the Giants. He's been a guy that has been talked about, you know, as being a Giant for a minute. All right. Yeah. Michael says neighbors to the Jets at 8. We'll see. We will see. It's going to be interesting, man. I think we could see Rome and neighbors still there. I have a feeling that I don't think that the Falcons are kind of a wild card. I know a lot of people have talked about them taking edge, but I don't see that. I wouldn't be shocked if the Falcons take a wideout, but I don't know. The Falcons could be a point where whoever wants to jump, maybe the Colts, because there's been a lot of talk about the Colts trying to make a move up. Maybe the Colts try to jump and grab somebody. But yeah, we'll see. It's going to be extremely interesting. And I know people want to see the Jets trade up, but I don't know. The capital is going to be interesting because you're probably going to have to give up a third rounder this year, which means we go straight from first to fourth because we don't have nothing after that. We go straight from, first to fourth round. We ain't got no picks in the rest of these, no second rounder, no nothing. So it's going to be interesting. All right. Rusty says Titans probably go Olu now. Yeah, we'll see. The pick is in. Okay, the pick is in, baby. The pick is in. Who are they taking? Who are you taking? Ooh. The Giants take Neighbors. What? Whoa. Wow. Now that is crazy. Okay? That's a little crazy. Not that it's a bad move. It's a phenomenal move, but I did not think that they would take Neighbors. I didn't see that. I didn't see that coming. You know what I'm saying? Especially with all the issues that they had with old Dimes, old Danny Dimes. You know what I'm saying? I thought that they were going to take somewhere else. Thought they was going to go somewhere else. All right. Oh, boy. This is going to get interesting. So they going to go for it with Danny Dimes again? Oh, baby. This was a phenomenal selection by them, though. They got him. They got Neighbors, Hyatt, and Slayton, I believe his name is. Whew. Let me tell you something. Neighbors and Hyatt? Brother, they're going to give people fits, man. But that quarterback position, Drew Lock, man, oh, man. It's about to get interesting, baby. It's about to get interesting. It is about to get interesting. It is about to get interesting. Salutes and respect to everybody watching me. Please give the stream a thumbs up if you haven't already and subscribe if you haven't. All right? And hit that notification bell so when I post content, you'll be in the know. All right? Man, oh, man. JC says, not upset. Getting Harrison and Alt was always a pipe dream. That's a fact. It's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good. Rusty says Jenkins' kid is the Michigan defensive tackle. Yeah, he's really good. And Gore's kid is a running back. Yep. You're completely right. Breeze, salutes. Always good to see you, man. Again, salutes and thank you. A guy from overseas that I really, really appreciate checking out the channel, man, and watching the content. Thank you so much. He says, salute, savages. Alt was my impossible dream. Oh, man. JC says, I think that was the first wild card. Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. I don't think anyone had Neighbors to the Giants. Nobody had that. You got to wonder, man, what are they going to do going forward with Dimes? What is their plan? Are they going to take a quarterback later on in this draft? Are they, okay with what they got in Dimes? They're kind of stuck because I think his contract is like horrible, at least for his output. It's awful. I know Daboll just was livid with him last year. But, you couldn't pass up Neighbors, man. You could not pass that guy up. Jeez Louise. It's kind of crazy, though, because McCarthy himself thought that he was going to be a Giant. He talked about it. Now the Titans are on the board. I wonder what they do. I think there's no way they don't go tackle or something. You know who's starting to come into play now that the board is kind of shaping up the way it is? I got a feeling that all of that talk about Troy Fontenot being the 10th pick, being a guy that could go in the top 10, I'm starting to feel like that could actually end up happening. I would not be surprised if the Jets take that Husky. I wouldn't be surprised. All right. Atlanta's on the board. We're going to see what's up with them, bro. We're going to see what's up with them. There's a lot of moves that they can make. A lot of moves. All right. A lot of moves they can make. Man, oh, man. Rusty says ATL might get Bowers. I mean, they got Kyle Pitts. You know, I know they've been kind of frustrated with, with his situation, but you got Cousins there. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to see. Maybe they do go Bowers. And then you got Bowers and Pitts. You got Drake London there too. Man, oh man. Maybe they go Rome. Maybe Rome is the pick for them. You pair him with Drake London. Whoo, you just got rid of Calvin Ridley. You know, we'll see. Anthony says, wow, yeah, things is going crazy right now. Things is going crazy. Michael says Rams might need to get Bowers before the Jets. There's been talks about the Rams trying to move up too. Bree says that was the first pick that wasn't entirely predictable. Yeah. Rusty says Danny Dimes, more like Danny Nichols. Yo, keep in mind, as y'all see the number here, I will be taking live calls. We will be doing a live radio show once the Jets make their pick, okay? This number right here, all right, I'll let y'all know when the lines is open. We'll go straight to the lines, and I'll get y'all thoughts and feedback about how the NFL draft is played out, and we'll have that discussion. I'll be taking live calls right here, and the draft will continue. We'll be talking about the Jets and other picks come in. We'll be talking about that too. For my new callers, do not call in cursing. I'll get you out of here, okay? All right? So we'll have some fun. I'll let y'all know when the line's open. Once the Jets make their move, whatever it is, okay? Once they make their pick. If they trade down, we're going to be waiting a little bit. If they take somebody at 10, we'll be having that discussion, all right? I can't wait to hear from y'all, all right? And again, I'll let y'all know when the lines are open. I will tell you, hey, lines open, call in, all right? Michael says a lot of drafts had neighbors to the Giants. Oh, okay. I saw a lot of drafts that had McCarthy. A lot of the people that I was listening to, a lot of things that I was seeing out there, McCarthy was pinned in as a Giant from the jump. It was like he's going to be a New York Giant. He said himself recently in an interview, like literally, I think it was like today. They asked him like, "Hey, what team do you feel is going to take you?" And what's crazy is he literally said, "I think the Giants are going to take me. I spent the most time with them out of any team." And I was, at the time I thought, I was like, why would you say that? You know, why would you say, I would have just been like, you know, I don't really know. There's a lot of teams that are giving me, you know, a lot of positive vibes, and I'm just excited to be in the NFL. So, you know, hopefully whatever team takes me, I'm ready to go. That's what I would have said. But he himself thought that, hey, the Giants are going to snatch me. You know, maybe they still do. You know, maybe they're trying to get a package together and move up and grab him. But, man, I don't know if you can pass on Malik Neighbors, you know, and they didn't. So, salutes and respect to him. He's a darn good player. Rusty says, think they gave Danny Nichols $80 million or something crazy like that. Yeah, that contract. That's the only, if anything, that's probably the only thing that's keeping him a Giant, because he was horrific. He was horrific when he was on the field. Jeez Louise. He stunk. Bree says the Bears taking on Dunes at 9. We'll see. We will see. Anthony says, I think JC with the Titans. We'll see. I know the Titans. Who do the Titans have? I think that, what is that kid's name? They just took a guy too. And they just started him. He looked all right this year. His name escapes me. Will Levis. He's there. Unless they're not happy with him, which I think they were pretty happy with him, because they got Ridley. They got, I think they got Hopkins there too. Hold on. The pick is in. Hold on. The pick is in. Who are they taking? The Titans took J.C. Latham. What? He's not bad at all. Look, he is not a bad player at all. But I am stunned that the Titans took Latham. I am stunned. I didn't think Latham was going to go until like the teens. Okay. Titans take Latham. Listen. Olu still on the board. Fuaga still on the board. O'Dunes still on the board. And for the Bowers boys, okay, he's still on the board too. This is wild. This is wild. This is crazy. This is cooking, okay? What are y'all thinking? Are you shocked that the Titans took Latham? Wow. Olu Fasanu still on the board. Fuaga still on the board. Wow. Wow. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I did not think that Latham was going to go. Wow. Latham went 7 to the Titans. He's a good player. He's a good player, man. Okay. Them Bama boys, whoo. Listen here. Them Bama boys don't play. It's a big, strong man. And he going to finish you. Man, oh, man. Rosa says, Fasanu to the Jets, what do you think? I think yes. I think yes. I think that this there's talks about, are y'all hearing about Kirk? Bro, there's talks that the Falcons are considering taking a quarterback, even with Kirk Cousins on the roster. Yo, the pick is in already for the Falcons. They ran to the podium. They are not trading. They are not trading out. Yo, that was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. They ran to the Falcons didn't need no time. They immediately ran and made their pick. Immediately. And we about to see what it is in a second. Man, the New York Jets are they are in an amazing position right now. They are in an amazing position right now. There's talks that the Falcons are taking a quarterback. Wow. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Will the Falcons take will they take McCarthy? Will they take McCarthy? Will they take McCarthy? Wow. This is crazy. This is crazy. It was just moving and shaking. They just took Kirk Cousins, and there's talks that they're going to take a quarterback here. I don't think they take Penix. I don't know about McCarthy. Man. Jeez Louise, bro. This is wild. This is so wild, bro. You still got Olu. You still got Fuaga. You still got Rome on the board. You got Bowers on the board. Bro, what? This is crazy. I could see the Jets moving down. If somebody wants McCarthy, if just a spot down, I could see the Jets moving down. Yo, you got the Vikings. You got the Vikings, and I know they are thirsty for a quarterback. Oh, my goodness. If the Falcons, Let's see what the Falcons going to do, bro. Let's see what the Falcons are going to do. What is the pick? Good sir. Yo, the Falcons took Michael Penix Jr. That is crazy. Penix goes at 8? Did anybody see that coming? Brother, are you serious? Michael Penix Jr., bro. I'm not he's a good player. But at 8? Wow. This is crazy. This is crazy. Penix goes at 8? At 8? Bro, this draft is insane, bro. At first, everything was cool. Everything was hunky-dory. Do. We was having a good time. Oh, yeah, we got, a quarterback, another quarterback. All right, we got 3 quarterbacks. All right, cool. And then, Marvin Harrison Jr. Everybody, all right, everything's good. All right. Joe Alt to the Chargers. Okay, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Nah, a little shaky, but all right, cool. And then it just, Neighbors to the Giants. Huh? Latham to the Titans. What? Penix to the Falcons. Like, it went insane. This went insane, bro. This went insane. Wow. Bro, they just took Penix after paying Kirk Cousins $100 million guaranteed. They just paid Kirk Cousins $100 million. What? That's crazy. Wow. Let me get to the Savages. Poll in the chat. Hold on. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Man, oh man, that is crazy. The pick is in. Wow. Wow. Whoa. What are your thoughts, man? Whoa. Thoughts about the Falcons taking Penix? Are you stunned? Jeez Louise. Bears, the pick is in. Okay? The pick is in. Jeez Louise. Me, oh my. I am stunned. I am so stunned. I am stunned. The Falcons really took Penix. I am blown away. I am blown away. What are we doing? Hold on. Hold on a second. The Jets have made a trade, I believe. The Jets have made a trade. The Jets made a trade with Minnesota. They've made a trade with Minnesota. Hold on. Hold on. Jets have made a trade with Minnesota. They're moving down. They're moving down to 11. The pick is in. It's Rome Odunes to the Bears. Okay, cool. Rome to the Bears. Minnesota's moving up for that quarterback. Hold on. We're looking for compensation, though. Wait a second. The compensation is going to come in just a second. Whoa, what did the Jets get? Hold on a second. What did the Jets get? Jets just moved down. Wow. Stunned. Blown away. Everything was cool. Everything was good. And then boom. Hold on a second here. We about to get it cooking. Rome and Caleb in Chicago is going to be off the hook, baby. It's going to be off the hook. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. This is crazy. Man. We're waiting on right now. I'm waiting to see what the capital is that the Jets got back, but the trade has been made. It's looking like the Jets are moving down to the 11th spot in the draft, and the Vikings are now up at 10. I'm just waiting to see what they got. Wow. Everything was good. It was all cool. You know what I'm saying? It was all cool. It's coming up. Don't trip. They're about to trade. Okay, y'all should see now. The Vikings are at 10 right now. They're at 10. I'm trying to see what the Jets got here and where they moved to. Okay. The compensation is not up yet. It should be coming soon from some type of okay. Hold on. I have the compensation here. Okay. Now Minnesota is now at 10. Okay. The Jets got the 11th overall, a 4th round pick, and a 5th round pick from the Vikings. And the Jets gave them the 10th pick and pick 203. Pick 203 in the draft. That's what they got. Whoa. This is crazy. This is crazy. They gave them a 6th round pick. So they gave the Vikings 10 and a 6th, and the Vikings gave them a 1st, a 4th, and a 5th. What are y'all thoughts about that? What are y'all thoughts about this trade? Hold on, we ending the poll. Hold on, yo. Hold on. I want to hear from y'all. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is crazy. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is crazy. This is crazy. Jets made it happen. The pick is in for the Vikings too. We're gonna figure out what they want to select in a second. That was wild. That was wild. It came in fast and furious. Fast and furious. Man. Boy, oh boy. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is so crazy, bruh. Wow. The Jets got the 11th pick in the draft, a 4th round pick, and a 5th round pick for the 10th pick and a 6th. Did you like it? Do you hate it? What are your thoughts? So we get another 4th and another 5th. Wow. Wow. Man. This is crazy. This was crazy. I did not see that happening. I did not see that happening at all. Wow. I didn't see it happening. But once the board started to fall in this manner, boy, oh boy, things just went out the window fast. They went out the window so fast. Boy, oh boy. This was crazy. This is the draft, baby. This is the draft. I am so stunned. Michael says, are you kidding me? BS. He's mad. Okay, listen. I hear you. I hear you. Man. Anthony says, JJ to Minnesota. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they moved up because they didn't want to get jumped. The Broncos was probably hot on the trail as well, and they said, hey, we got to make it happen. Man, oh, man. And you know what's crazy? The Jets can still take – bro, Olu Fasanu is still on the board, and so is Fuaga. So is Fuaga. Still on the board. Crazy. Crazy. This is wild, bro. GM salutes. Good to see you in the building. GM says, give me the rundown, Joe. Name those picks again. Okay, here's what happened. Okay, we're going to do this very quickly. Caleb Williams to the Bears. This is from first down. From the first pick in the draft down. Caleb Williams to the Bears. Jaden Daniels to Washington. Drake May to the Patriots. Harrison Jr. to the Cards. Neighbors to the Chargers. Excuse me. Sorry. Hold on. Let me go back here. Let me back that up. Caleb Williams to the Bears. Jaden Daniels to Washington. Drake May to the Patriots. Marvin Harrison Jr. to the Cards. Joe Alt went to the Chargers. Neighbors went to the Giants. Latham went to the Titans. Penix went to the Falcons at 8. And O'Dunes went to the Bears at 9. Jets made a trade with the Vikings. And now the Vikings are at 10. And we will see what the Jets do at 11. Maybe the Jets trade down again. Could happen. Okay? The Broncos, I know they thirsty. All right? So that's the rundown. Again, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, May, Harrison Jr., Alt, Neighbors, Latham, Penix, and then O'Dunes, okay, at 9. We're waiting for the 10th pick right now. The Vikings are on the board, okay, after trading with the Jets, giving us a 4th and a 5th for our 1st and our 6th. So we moved from 10 to 11, and here we are, all right? Boy, oh boy, this is interesting, okay? Okay? This is interesting. Denver has got to be on the board. Or Denver has got to be, they've got to be screaming. They've got to be screaming, okay? Because they've got to make some moves here. Man, oh man. JC says, who needs to get ahead of Denver? There's been a lot of talk that the Colts have been trying to get ahead, trying to move up to where the Jets and the Vikings are and trying to get ahead of Denver for whatever reason. They've been trying to get up and trying to move up. There's been a lot of talk about the Colts being the team, but I don't know if the Jets would be willing to move down to 15. I don't think you can do that. If you want to target one of these, I'll tell you what. Let me back up on that a second. Pause. No diddy. Let me slow down. Hold on. If Fontenot is the guy that you value, I think that there's a possibility that he could be there at 15. Because I think the Raiders, if Olu is still on the board, because I don't think the Broncos are targeting an offensive lineman, I can see the Raiders taking Fuaga or Olu. I can see the Saints taking whoever is left out of Fuaga or Olu. And I think the Jets would be right there at 15 to take Fontenot. That's what I think could end up happening. That would be nasty. If we move down to 15 and get more capital and then take, man, J.J. McCarthy is a Viking. It's done. J.J. McCarthy is a Viking. All right, let's get it. Let's get it, okay? Let's get it. What are we thinking? What are we thinking right now? Jets are on the board. Jets are on the board, okay? Jets are on the board. Who do you think they take? Who do you think they take? Let me know. Put it in the chat. Who do you think they take? Who do you think they take? Talk to me. Talk to me, savages. Y'all know we going live. Y'all know we going live. Once the smoke is up, y'all know we going live, okay? Give me 2 seconds to set up. Once the pick, and the pick came in fast. The Jets are not trading. The pick is in, okay? The pick is in. The pick is in. Oh, baby. The pick is in. The pick is in. You got to be taking Olu here. You got to be taking Olu Fasanu. You got to be taking Olu Fasanu here. Oh, man. Olu Fasanu, Bauer, the Bowers boys. I hear y'all loud. Y'all, so I hear y'all right now, okay? Cool down. Cool down, baby. Okay, cool down, baby. Cool down. Okay? I hear y'all. I know. I know. I know. Okay? I know. All right? I know. I already know what it is. The Bowers boys is loud, okay? We gonna see what's up. We gonna see what's going on here. Just give it some time. We about to see what time it is. Okay? We about to see what time it is. We about to see what time it is. Don't you worry, okay? We about to see what time it is. Do not worry. Okay? Do not worry. Trust. We about to see what time it is. Okay? The pick is in. The pick is in. The pick is in, okay? The pick is in. The pick is in. We about to see what time it is. The pick is in. The pick is in. Ooh, baby. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I love. This is what I love. Let's go. All right? Again, once the Jets pick is in, okay? Once the Jets make their pick, guess what? We will take the live calls. Give me literally 2 minutes. We're going to get these lines rolling. They're going to be hot. I'm going straight to the people, okay? I'm going straight to the people. All right? I'm going straight to the people. All right? Going straight to the people, okay? Relax. Everyone relax, okay? The pick is in. Slow down, okay? Slow down. Slow down, okay? Come on, JD. Let's make it happen, okay? And by slow down, I mean speed up. Let's go, JD. Let's make it happen. Get me an offensive lineman, baby. Get me an offensive lineman, baby. The pick is in. Come on. Olu Fasanu or Fuaga. I would love Fuaga as well, but the fact that Olu is still here, bro. The fact that he's still here, bro. Come on. Come on, Jets. Come on, Jets. Come on. What are we doing? Come on. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing, Jets? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What's the selection? What's the selection? Oh! Oh, yes! The Jets take Olu Fasanu. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, JD. That's what I'm talking about. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I said hold on, okay? I said hold on. I said, hold on 1 second, okay? That's what I just told you. I said, hold on. The lines are about to cook. Hold on, okay? Just give me 2 minutes. We're going to the lines in just a second. Hold on. Okay? I said, hold on. Hold on. Oh, this is a beautiful one. Just hold on, y'all. All right? We're going to be talking in just a second, okay? We're going to talk in just a second. Hold on. Trust me. We're going to have a beautiful discussion, okay? We're going to have a beautiful discussion. Excuse me. Hold on. All right? Just a second. Let me make sure everything's good to go. Let me make sure. Okay, Okay. I will let y'all know when the lines is open. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Let me make sure I have this. Okay. Boom. Okay. And the lines are open. Call in. 515-602-9639. That is the number. Okay, we're going to go live. The lines are open. 515-602-9639. The lines are open. Okay, they are open. They are hot right now. 515-602-9639. The lines are open. Okay, they are open. All right, you can call in. The lines is open. We're going straight to the people. We're going to talk about this draft. We're going to have the discussion. 515-602-9639. Call in. I am taking all callers, okay? I'm taking all callers. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Okay, Block Talk sucks. There's tripping. Hold on. We're going to go the other way. Don't even trip. We are not going to let Block Talk ruin a beautiful moment and a beautiful day for the Jets. Hold on. Wait 1 second. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy, but it's okay. No worries, y'all. No worries. Okay, no worries. We are going to still have the discussion. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We're going to go through the lines here. I apologize. Blog Talk sucks. Blog Talk sucks. Okay. Here's the number to call in. Okay. That is the number. It is pinned into the chat. Okay. 805-855. Okay. That is the number to call in. I am taking callers at that number. I apologize, but Blog Talk sucks. Okay. And it's not working. Okay. It sucks. All right. I apologize. Okay. I apologize. Call in. Let me know. Okay. Call in. Again, 805. Okay. 0467. Okay. I apologize. Blog Talk sucks. All right. I apologize, everyone. Blog Talk sucks. Okay. But it's all good. Okay. It's all good. All right. Michael, we're going straight to the lines here. Hold on. Hold on. Is this Rusty? hold on a second, Rusty. Let me just, okay, listen, for everybody listening, this is live during the NFL draft. We're sitting here. I'm here with the Savages. We're having a great time. We're watching everything that's going on. I apologize to everyone. Blog Talk sucks. If you want to call in and bash Blog Talk tonight, as usual, it will be allowed, okay? It will absolutely be allowed tonight. But I just want to give you folks a quick rundown because we got callers on the line. I know people are going to be calling in, and I want to hear from everybody, okay? The draft started out. Everything looked normal. Everything looked all right, okay? Listen here. Caleb Williams goes to the Bears. Jaden Daniels goes to Washington. Drake May goes to the Pats. Everything's normal. Everything's feeling good. Everybody has been saying, hey, this is what's going to happen. Marvin Harrison, right? Marvin Harrison Jr., he goes to the Cardinals. Everybody's like, okay, this is normal. Then Joe Alt goes to the Chargers. You're like, okay, we can see that, right? Giants are sitting there. Everybody's thinking, okay, J.J. McCarthy going to be the guy. Even J.J. McCarthy himself, right, said that he believed in an interview, I think as recent as today, that he believed he would be a Giant once the draft was said and done. That was wrong. Malik Neighbors goes to the New York Giants. That's a shocker, right? So we're saying, okay, but Malik Neighbors, phenomenal talent, right? I mean, hey, who wouldn't want him, right? Who wouldn't want the guy? Who wouldn't want to have a guy like Neighbors on your team? All right, that's cool. Well, then you got Latham going at seventh, excuse me. J.C. Latham goes to the Titans at 7, okay? And we're like, wow, okay. Before Olu, before Fuaga, that's a shocker. Then you have Penix going to the Falcons at 8. I'm stunned. We're all stunned. We're sitting back. The Falcons just gave Kirk Cousins $100 million, and now they get now you're picking up Penix. Okay. Wow, that rocked our worlds, right? So many guys left. Rome Odunes goes to the Bears at 9. And now the Jets are sitting there at 10. And we're like, man, we have a smorgasbord of options here. So many different things that we could do. So many different ways that we can play it. And the New York Jets, Joe Douglas, makes a trade with the Minnesota Vikings to move down to 11. Okay, this is the trade details here. The Jets got the 11th overall pick. They got a 4th rounder and a 5th rounder from the Vikings. Now, the Jets had to give up the 10th pick in the draft, so they swapped first rounders, and they gave up a 6th round pick as well in this draft. So we're like, wow, that's good value, right? Joe Douglas, made a move down. Of course, we're thinking, hey, the Vikings, they're going to go up and grab their quarterback, and that's exactly what they did. The Vikings end up with J.J. McCarthy. Now we're standing there, and we're sitting there, and we're looking, and we're saying, okay, the Jets have a ton of options in front of them. I'm sitting here, I'm screaming Olu Fasanu. There's other people that want Fuaga. Some people thinking Troy Fontenot, from the Huskies. Then you got the Bowers boys. I'm telling you, the pressure from the Bowers boys is crazy. I know they're in my DMs. I was hearing them all throughout the draft. They were screaming. I think Milan guy's a Bowers boy. For those of you that don't know, Milan guy was all in our draft stream here. I mean, he was watching the draft. He was talking. I think he's a Bowers boy as well. And so all of these options, and the pick comes across the screen, and the New York Jets draft Olu Fasanu in the 1st round with the 11th pick in the 2024 draft. And that's where I want to talk to you, Rusty. Savage! We're sitting here now because Blog Talk sucks. I apologize, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Anybody that I miss, I will come back to you. 609, believe me, I will be calling you back. Anybody that calls in, I'll call you back, okay? Because Blog Talk is trash. Now, Rusty, we're sitting here after the New York Jets have drafted Olu Fasanu. Give me your thoughts about this selection, man. Are you happy with it?
Yes, but real quick first, that British robot lady, she can go kick rocks, pound salt, and just have fistfuls of Imodium. I don't know, man. Yeah, she was whatever. at least we got Olu, but she's not a good robot.
Yeah,
she's one of them Terminator robots.
Yeah, Blog Talk sucks.
Trying to make everything just worse for everyone.
Blog Talk sucks.
It's all gravy.
Yeah, go ahead. We're going through a different way, but go ahead. Give me your thoughts, Rusty. Olu Fasanu at 11. What are your thoughts about the trade? What are your thoughts about us acquiring this left tackle from Penn State, man?
Well, I hate Penn State, but I like that kid, so now I get to actually like him. I wanted to, trade back more, but I'm cool with it. We got an offensive tackle, and we got him. The other ones that I didn't want any of those other right tackles. I didn't want the kid from Washington, and that's why I would have not rather have than Olu, but if it was going down that road to do trade backs, I'd want, Graham Barton, or you trade back even further, and then you get Jordan Morgan. But yeah, I'm happy about it. I've seen that kid, do damage against the Ohio State Buckeyes, next year's Big Ten champions. Sorry, Lord. Yeah, it happens, but
oh Lord, boo.
But you'll understand.
Boo.
But it's okay, bud.
Boo.
You still have good kids from USC.
Thumbs down. Tomatoes, thumbs down. Boo. But so we're sitting here, Rusty, and you're talking about, the fact that we have him now. He's in the building. Clearly,
he's a monster, man.
Yeah, and not only that, what I love about this pick as well is that Joe Douglas got in a guy where here's the future of that position, right?
Yep.
So many questions before we talked about it. The Jets went out and made some things happen, right, in free agency with the offensive line. They went and got Morgan Moses. They went and got, Tyron Smith. Of course, they got, Simpson as well. But there's been so many injury questions about this situation here. So many injury questions about what can end up happening here. And here we have, the guy that's going to be able to step in. Look, I love Tyron Smith. I think he's a phenomenal signing.
Weather guy.
Yeah, I think listen,
I cut you off.
No, listen, I think it's a phenomenal signing. But we all know, one, he has a long injury history. He ain't been healthy, I think, fully healthy since 2015. He hasn't played a full season. And so when you look at the situation here,
my bad.
Yeah, when you look at the situation here, more than likely, and I'm telling y'all, I don't think he's going to play a full season this year either. So you're going to have somebody step in. Yeah, and not just that. What about the future? Because he's on a 1-year deal. What are you doing for the future here? If he is fully healthy this year, he's going to be asking for buku bucks next season. That's why, he came to us, because teams didn't want to pay him as much as he wanted initially, and his market kind of slowed down. So he said, hey, I'm going to go to the Jets. They're going to be able to win. They got Aaron Rodgers. They're set up. And if I can prove I'm healthy here, man, things are going to be real different for me next free agency. Well, now you got the guy that you can move on from him with. Now you got your answer at left tackle, the big, smooth man. Anchor. Yeah, the big, smooth guy. So that's why I love this pick, and it shows that JD is thinking. Because I understand people wanted a weapon, and I'm going to turn it back over to you in a second, Rusty. I understand people wanted a weapon. I know that people wanted Brock Bowers, and for those of you that are watching as well, Bo Nix went to the Broncos at 12, and Bowers actually ends up with the Raiders at 13. I understand that people wanted Bowers. I understand that people wanted, a weapon, and I get that. But guess what? None of those guys would matter if Aaron Rodgers is not on the field upright and healthy. Nothing matters.
Yep.
And we've seen it.
Yep.
We saw it last season. No matter how – Garrett Wilson, that guy should have had 1,500 yards. He was wide open half the damn season. Couldn't get him the ball. Unless you have Aaron Rodgers this season, I'm telling you, we'd be thrown away, because not only is he the best player that the New York Jets have, he's the best offensive coordinator that the Jets have. I'll turn it back over to you, Rusty. Give me your thoughts.
No, you're right with that, with the facts about, best offensive coordinator, that, it's true, and it's the smartest thing possible that you can do. I understand those Bauer boys, or however you say BOIS. That's how I brought them down. So I don't give them nothing on the YS. I just go straight to the I and just kill it. But I battled with them. I'm sure you did too. So I'm happy about this one.
Oh yeah.
I still love our savages, but they'll see. Because you gotta build the fort, to protect the generals. And then you have the weapons to fire at everybody else, and that's when that comes later. So you need those guys. Yeah. And Olu, he's a cold weather guy. He's used to the different seasons. Obviously, playing in PA, he's used to it. He's not. It's a good solid fit, and I'm happy with it. And just like how you were saying, we got the walking wounded as an offensive line. we don't know about AVT still. I love him,
Yeah.
but still don't know about that.
Mm-hmm.
Moses, at least we got him for 2 years. Everybody else we got for 1.
Yeah.
And, with surgery, then we're at the mercy of the field.
Yeah.
So
No.
it's a good thing that we got. I know those, Bauer boys are all, full of fuzz and stuff and foaming over, but they'll see. They'll see what us men were talking about,
Yeah. Before I let you go, Rusty, give me your thoughts. Give me your thoughts on what do you think was the biggest shock of the draft so far?
Oh, God, I mean, I'm very happy that the Titans got Latham. I mean, that set us up to get. Oh, that's who the Titans got, right? They got Latham.
Yeah, they
were
ended
the
up with
ones that did
J.C.
that?
Latham.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. And then I'm happy too, that Rome went, because this was not the year that we can get those weapons.
Mm-hmm.
And then next year, don't worry about it, Bauer boys. We'll be getting the Luke Lackey, who is the generational tight end. Then you'll see a real tight end, so it's all right. You be okay.
Yeah. So now
Trust in Rusty. It's good.
Yeah. Now we're sitting at a situation where we know we got more capital, right? We gained a 4th and a 5th rounder from that trade with the Vikings. So we moved back. We know, we don't have that 2nd round pick. We got a 3rd. What are you thinking?
Mm-hmm.
What are you thinking the Jets do? Do you think they'll try to package some stuff and move back up into the 2nd, or are you all right with them sitting in the 3rd and making a selection there?
Well, I mean, I would love for us to jump into the 2nd, possibly get like a Leggett or a Walker. I love those 2 guys.
Okay.
But
Walker,
Leggett might go too early.
Mm-hmm.
But then too, I really want BB.
Mm-hmm.
And then hopefully we'd be able to keep 72 somehow, bundle a couple 4ths. But I don't know. Who knows? They might jump into next year and rip some things out because, JD might, the saying of, how a duck and a swan looks all nice and calm above the water, but the legs underneath are going a million miles an hour.
Mm-hmm.
That's similar, I feel, to Jay-Z, to JD.
Okay.
So who knows? And, that's what I'm feeling. And then we gave the Vikings Zachy Poo.
Mm-hmm.
So that pick in the 6th, 203, that was what Denver gave us for Zach.
Yeah.
So the Jets literally got rid of everything Zach. It's yeah.
Okay.
It is what it is, man.
So, but
I still like.
Go ahead.
I still don't. I don't know. I don't hate Zach. He was thrown into the fire. We had Coach Knapp, who sadly passed away, so he couldn't be molded.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So,
listen.
At least he's in the West.
Yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to that on the next show because I absolutely want to dive in and cover into that. But before I let you go, my final question, quickly, Rusty: if the Jets stay right with just a 3rd round pick, who do you think they take in round 3?
Shoot, that's a weird one because Sweet has been dropping because he got in trouble with drinking and stuff like that. So who knows? We might get a big fatty, on the defensive side.
Okay.
Wouldn't put it past that.
Okay.
Might get a Van Pran. And then that way, if anything happens, Tippmann could always move over because we still don't know about AVT, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He can always go to right guard. Then, can get like one of those wide receivers, maybe a Walker.
Yeah.
Or something.
Okay.
And then, or, hold out to the 4th, or even a safety, in a Bishop or someone. And then in the 4th, go to a McCaffrey. It's wide open now. Who knows?
Man, it's crazy. Listen, Rusty,
At least we got our wall, though.
Yeah, listen, I got to slide off because I got to get to the other callers. But thank you again for calling in. I apologize for everybody. You have yourself a good one, Rusty.
You too, Joe. Salute to you and salute to the Savages. Let's go Jets and give that lady from the UK some Imodium.
Have a good one. Listen, man, we're going to keep going to the lines. Again, I apologize, everybody. Blog Talk is trash. It's not working. So this number that's in the chat, okay, 805-885-0467 is the number you can call in, and, that's how we're doing it. So please refer to that number in the chat. That's the call-in number. Call in. Let's go back and forth. Now, Michael, we're going to come back to you in just a second. I'm going to give you a call. Listen, I thought that trade down was masterful by Joe Douglas to be able to get some capital on a team that for a fact the Vikings are thirsty, right? I think the Broncos, there was talks about them trying to move up and grab a guy. I mean, heck, they took Bo Nix at 12, right? Like they clearly were, in the talks to try to move up and get themselves a quarterback as well. I mean, man, Joe Douglas really made some things happen. And this sets the New York Jets up in a really good position because you can now package these picks that we have. We gained a fourth, we gained a fifth, right? You can package these picks and get yourself moved back up into possibly the second round. You can make it happen. It's absolutely crazy. We're now sitting there with 3 fourth-round picks and a fifth. It's crazy. You can make some things happen, man. You can make some things happen. So we're going to go back, okay? Mike at Toms River, we're giving you a call right now. Again, I apologize, everyone. Blog Talk sucks, and they're trash. But here we are, okay? Here we are. Okay.
The person you're trying to reach is not available.
Let me see here. Okay, we're going to go to 908. 908, we're coming to you. Okay. 908. Is this Steve?
Hey, what's up, Joe?
What's going on, Steve? How's everything going on with you, my friend? Welcome to the show. Again, I apologize to everybody. Blog Talk sucks, but it's good to speak with you, Steve. Listen, Steve, a lot of things moving and shaking. The New York Jets end up with Olu Fasanu in the first round of the 11th pick. Give me your thoughts about this selection of this Penn State left tackle, man.
Hey, Joe. Well, listen, first of all, thank you again for having me on your show. I mean, obviously, I've been trying to call on your show for the last couple of times, but obviously your phone number hasn't been working.
Yeah, I apologize, man. I apologize. Blog Talk is trash. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry to hear that. But, hey, listen, you know something? I'm going to be very honest with you. I thought, Joe, I was saying this to myself, going into tonight, that I really thought at first that the Jets were going to pick Bowers. But Joe Douglas decides to do the safest decision and pick the offensive lineman from Penn State. After when the Jets made that pick, my dad immediately called me. He told me, Steven, you are better at taking an offensive lineman than picking Bowers. Mm-hmm. Because he even said, listen, I know you guys did fix your offensive line a lot in the offseason, but here's the thing. My dad said you have to protect Rodgers.
Yeah. No, yeah. And that's the thing that I was preaching constantly. And I understand the allure of Brock Bowers. I get it. He's a really good player. And I got the allure of various other weapons, people talking about trading up and possibly grabbing, neighbors, and he ended up going to the Giants. Listen, I got it all. But I am telling y'all, and if you watched last season, it was a master class in if you do not have the proper protection for your quarterback, everything will fail. All of it. Your offense will fall into off of a cliff and fall into a hole, and you will be finished. The reason why our season went the way it did is because we didn't have the proper protection for Aaron Rodgers. And I talked about that ad nauseum going into the season. I did not trust the left tackle that we had starting, and look at where it got us. Ruptured Achilles, and now we're starting over again. Tyron Smith, not going to be fully healthy this year. I can't bet on that at all. I wouldn't put anything on it. I don't think he's going to play a full season.
Here's a good thing. But, Joe, here is also a good thing.
Go ahead.
He's got a mentor in Tyron Smith.
Yeah.
He's going to learn under Tyron Smith.
Yep.
And Tyron Smith will definitely give him, what he needs to do for the future. But now, here was something else that happened great, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Before we made that pick, we traded the 10th pick originally.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that. Give me your thoughts.
Minnesota, because Minnesota needed a quarterback. They took J.J. McCarthy from the Vikings.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what happened? We ended up getting pick number. We got the 11th pick, which we just took the offensive lineman from Penn State. We got the 129th overall pick, which is in round 4. We now have 3 fourth-round picks, and we now have the pick number 100 and I think it's 57, which is in round number 5.
Mm-hmm.
And the Jets originally did not have a 5th-round pick going into this draft, and now we do. And let me tell you something. There are some Jets fans that are very happy with the pick. There are some Jets fans that are okay with the pick. I mean, listen, I think it's a good pick, and I think Joe Douglas went the safest route. But now a lot of people there are some Jets fans that are even really pissed at him because they want him fired because they wanted him to get Bowers.
What?
But you know what?
That's crazy.
That's
completely crazy.
Listen, I agree with you, Joe. And listen, I think Bowers is a phenomenal talent. Don't get me wrong. But you know what? I think the New York Jets made the safest decision.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? that guy could be our future left tackle.
Mhm.
Like once after Tyron Smith leaves,
Yeah.
he could be our future left tackle for
He-
us.
He absolutely, and that was another point that I made as well, Steve, is that everyone's talking about Tyron Smith like he's going to be here for the future. He's not. He's on a 1-year deal. If he's fully healthy this upcoming season, he's going to test free agency again, and he's going to go to the highest bidder. You have to make sure that you can solve that issue, especially with the type of talent that was in this draft at tackle along the offensive line. We all talked about it. That was one of the shining moments going throughout this season because everybody was saying, oh, yeah, our offensive line sucks, but when the draft comes up, we're going to be able to grab a guy like Fuaga or Alter. We were throwing so many names out there, Olu. There were so many guys, and they were saying, hey, this tackle depth in this class is crazy. So now that Joe Douglas sees this and goes, you know what, I'm going to make sure that this never happens again. And if Smith goes down, I'm going to plug him in. If he don't go down, fine. I'll have this guy on the bench, and he'll be waiting in the wings, and then next season we'll give him a start, and he'll be ready to go. Because Aaron Rodgers is supposed to be here for at least another year, if not 2 years. You need to be talking about the future because these are multiple years that you can be competing to win a Super Bowl. Not only that, I understand Bowers and the allure, but we already got 4 damn tight ends here. We got like 4 or 5 of them. Anybody remember Jeremy Ruckert? Everything y'all say about Bowers, y'all said the same exact thing about Jeremy Ruckert. I was literally told that myself. Oh, man, Jeremy Ruckert, he's the best tight end in the draft. He's unbelievable. He's going to be able to do everything. He showed a lot of promise this past season. And so did Tyler Conklin, who had over 600 yards with spotty QB play. Can you imagine Conklin with Aaron Rodgers fully healthy for a full season? This is going to get wild. If you don't if you do not protect the crown jewel of your franchise, your team's going to go by the wayside. In a Super Bowl or bust season with major expectations, Joe Douglas said, I'm not going to put my keister on the line. I'm going to play it safe, and I'm going to protect the guy that's supposed to help us win this Super Bowl, the guy that we've been waiting for years. Now, as we continue to talk about this draft, Steve, I want you to give me your thoughts about this, man. Right now, you're looking at the situation. Do you think the New York Jets will package the picks, because now we have another 4th and a 5th? Do you think that they'll package those picks to move back up into the 2nd round? Is that something you want to see?
Listen, I think they have a chance to do that, but as of right now, because obviously after when we made the pick tonight, Joe Douglas and Robert Saleh are already meeting with the media, so their night is officially over. Obviously, we'll see what happens. We'll see what's good. We're going to see what happens tomorrow, because as of right now, we only have 1 pick in tomorrow's draft, and that's number 73 with the 3rd round pick.
Yeah,
we'll see what we do with that. But the thing is, though, Joe, and I'm going to be very honest, I just don't see the Jets as of right now trading up. I mean, yes, they do have the draft picks to do it, but I just don't know if Joe Douglas or Robert Saleh see someone that they like, that they really, really like in the 2nd round. I mean, we'll see what happens. But the other thing also, too, Joe, which is this. Because when you look at the situation now, I mean, the draft has already been crazy. 6 quarterbacks have been taken in the 1st round.
Yeah, it is.
6 quarterbacks have been taken.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, I knew the first 3 were going to be taken. The Falcons messed up bad. When I mean they messed up bad, I mean bad. And there was a report that came out that the Falcons never told Kirk Cousins that they were going to be trading up for a quarterback.
Well, I mean, they didn't have to trade up. They took their guy.
Well,
they took Penix at 8.
Had no idea. Excuse me. I didn't mean to say trade up.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. J.C. Latham, and he's a great player. He's a good player. Okay, those boys at Bama, they get it done. But I was a little stunned that the Titans took him at 7. That's where the stun started. Okay, Neighbors going to the Giants. I was like, okay, I could see that, even though I thought that McCarthy would be there at the Giants because Danny Dimes is suspect. Okay, but man, Latham, and then another shocker, like you said, with Penix at 8 to the Falcons. I was stunned. I mean, what was you talked about Penix going at 8 was a shocker to you. Was there any other shocker so far in the draft?
No, so far the biggest shocker has been Atlanta taking the guy at number 8 with the quarterback. I was shocked. I mean, listen, I knew the first 3 picks were going to be the quarterbacks with, Chicago taking Williams, and then obviously Washington and New England taking quarterback. And then I knew Marvin Harrison Jr. was going to Arizona with the number 4th overall pick. But you know something, Joe? Let me tell you something. Tonight, Joe Douglas made the right decision. He made the right decision, and I know there are some Jet fans that are really angry about it, but Jet fans have to understand that we have to protect Rodgers. Because you made a good point, Joe. If we don't protect Rodgers again this year, we're going to be in trouble.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I get it, and I love all Jets fans. I don't understand how you could be upset to the point where you even talking about firing because he didn't take Bowers. I don't see that. I don't see how you could be upset with Joe Douglas saying, you know what, I'm going to do what it takes to protect the crown jewel, the thing that is going to get me to win a Super Bowl. I don't see it. I don't see how any Jets fan could come out of this extremely upset. I just don't see it. Now, my final question for you, Steve, because you've been bringing some heat. You're saying you don't want to see the Jets trade up. That's cool. Okay. We got a 3rd round pick. We're going to be sitting there. What do you think they'll address in the 3rd round? What position group are you looking at right now saying, hey, this is something that needs to be taken care of in the 3rd round?
Oh, God. You know, Joe, I actually have no idea. I mean, if there's a receiver that they like.
Yeah, wide receiver could be a place.
The wide receiver position.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Go ahead. You were saying wide receiver?
Wide receiver. I was saying wide receiver.
Okay. Listen, I can see that as well. Listen, Steve, it's been phenomenal speaking to you again. I apologize. Blog Talk sucks. Hopefully they get it together at some point. But I want to thank you for calling in, the way that you could here with the hotline. I appreciate you, and we'll. I got to slide off. All right, Steve. You have a good one. Next show, I want to hear from you. All right.
Good night, man.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Listen, we're gonna keep getting to these lines. We're gonna keep on coming. All right. 718. Give me your name. Give me your thoughts. Olu Fasanu taken at 11 by the New York Jets after trading down. Okay. Well, with the Minnesota Vikings, what are your thoughts about the trade, and what are your thoughts about Olu now being a New York Jet?
Hey, Joe.
Phenom. Salutes.
Phenom from the Bronx.
Salutes, Phenom. Always good to see you in the building. I don't have my sound bites here. Blog Talk is trash, but Phenom, savage. Salutes. Good to see you in the building. Give me your thoughts, man. 1st round, Jets make some moves. How are you feeling about the selection of Olu, man, at 11?
Oh, absolutely. It was great. It was apparent that the Jets wanted Rome Odunze because after Chicago picked Rome Odunze, they got off that pick, traded to Minnesota, got a 4, 129 overall, a 5th round pick, 157. They got rid of the Zach trade, and they moved into our spot. So it was apparent that they were really on Rome Odunze and wanted him. But Olu Fashanu was a high prospect all draft cycle.
Yes.
If he's the next DeBrickashaw Ferguson, we're going to be very happy. Mm-hmm. He has some flexibility. Mm-hmm. He's a good player.
Yeah.
And then they gain some resources. Mm-hmm. So maybe they're going to move up and get a receiver with these number 4s.
Yeah. Let's not hold on a second. We'll get to that in a second. But I want to stay where you were talking about. I don't know if they were targeting Rome, but that could have been a possibility. There was a lot of talk about him. We all know he's a phenomenal wide receiver, but I kind of always felt that he was going to end up with the Bears, and he did end up with the Bears. Him and Caleb are going to have a lot of fun. The Caleb is going to find him with the football early and often, I'm very sure. But when you look at this trade, right, with that the New York Jets were able to make, now they grab that Penn State O-lineman that's going to be a plug and play left tackle when his time comes. What do you say to the Jets fans that are upset that Bowers was not taken, at 10? What do you say to the Jets fans that are upset that think, hey, Joe Douglas should have targeted the tight end or he should have targeted another weapon? You don't need to take a tackle there at 11. What do you say to them?
I say, didn't you see what happened 4 snaps into last season? This is nothing against Brock Bowers. This is a pick for today and tomorrow. You're being omnipresent right now, and you're looking at your future with this guy. Mm-hmm. So as much as and we have to take a look at our tight end room as well. Mm-hmm. We have Conklin and Rucker. We don't know the potential of Rucker, and Conklin is a very high tight end.
Mm-hmm.
Very high. Okay, I had him rated. Well, he's not Travis Kelce or Mark Andrews or
No.
T.J. Hawkinson. He's
No.
not that, but he's a level below that. A level below that. But with Aaron Rodgers, he becomes a real threat now.
Mm-hmm.
And Rucker, he was a blocker at Ohio State, and we don't know what he's going to be like as a receiver.
Mm-hmm.
So was tight end a need? No. The offensive line was a need.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're not looking at just this season, guys.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking for long-term success.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to be a flash in the pan. We saw what happens when you try to be a flash in the pan.
Yeah.
Last year.
Yeah.
That's what we learned by watching Jet football last year.
Mm-hmm.
It all went up in flames. At least if that happens this year, we'll have a quality person who can learn.
Mm-hmm.
And he probably is going to be able to hold it down.
Mm-hmm.
But so that's what we learned.
Yeah. And you know what's crazy is I have discussions with a lot of Jets fans constantly. And one of the things that the New York Jets have been trying for so long to acquire was just a serviceable quarterback, a guy that we can go forward with, right? Look at all the names. Sam Darnold, Zach Wilson, which we'll talk about him in future shows. He's not even a Jet anymore. You look at, like I just talked about Sam Darnold. You can go to there's just so many guys, Hackenberg, Ryan Fitzpatrick, Geno Smith, Mark Sanchez, just so many guys that we've had in and out of the franchise, and we've been looking for our Aaron Rodgers, right? And now we have him here. We have the actual guy, Aaron Rodgers, the Hall of Fame guy, who is still a great quarterback in this league, who, if he's on the field fully healthy, can absolutely run this offense and take care of everything that we need him to do and put up points. And I am stunned that so many Jets fans do not want to properly protect him. I'm stunned. I'm blown away. I'm blown away.
And you're absolutely right. Our primary weapon is Aaron Rodgers.
Yes.
And if we protect him, now of course we have other holes in our teams. Now the conversation becomes: do we get a backup running back? Do we get a serviceable wide receiver? Because we have to get the thought is now we have to use some of those fours to get to move up into the second round.
Mm-hmm.
If we can do that now and get a quality receiver like A.D. Mitchell or what's the guy from South Carolina, Xavier Leggett, guys like that, or Roman Wilson or Malachi Corley, those guys like that in the second round, if we can make a move and get one of those guys, then this changes this whole draft. And then, I would love to see a running back, but that's not priority. But we do need a number 2 running back. We do need if Brees is lightning, then we need
we have that.
Some thunder.
We have that though.
So,
in Izzy.
Okay,
I think Izzy is good. I just think that he needs the ball more into his hands more, and especially again, Michael Carter being out of the door now. I think Izzy is going to get that. I also think that our offensive line struggled so much, and we saw it with Brees. There was no holes and nowhere to run, but we did see that when Izzy was given the rock, he could make some plays. So I don't think that we're not as desperate, right, as people think we are at backup running back. I don't think we have to take one in the second. Me personally, I'd like to see the Jets take a wide receiver, and that if they move back into the second round. But if they stay in the third, I could see that being addressed in the third. And that's where I want to go with you, because you talked about the possibility of them moving up. Let's say that they just stick, with that third round pick. What do you think that they do in the third? Do you still think that they address wide receiver there, or are there some other positions that you want to see addressed?
Well, let's see if they can move up into the second round and get a receiver. Then they have multiple places they can go. Maybe they'll go safety. Maybe they'll go running back, but like that. Or maybe it's now the best player available scenario.
Okay.
It's just like when you do a fantasy draft. After you've built some pieces, now you're seeing how the ship is built. So now you can say, well, I need to patch up over here. I need to do this and do that. And there's many directions you could go. So, but again, if they move up and get a wide receiver, I'm not going to be happy. If with their third round pick, if they get a running back or a safety or something like that, or another interior offensive lineman, I won't be upset, because you still need this offensive line still needs to get younger, because it doesn't have the pieces necessary. If we can get another building block on the offensive line and have two building blocks, we have a tackle. Now if we can grab an interior offensive lineman, that would work as well for me too. So
yeah.
And Joe Douglas is the type of GM, it seems like he's addressing these things.
Yeah. No,
We're
listen.
We're going to see.
You're talking that talk. Now, what do you think was the most shocking move of the draft so far?
Oh, it's Penix, no question. If Penix going to Atlanta, that blew, because it had been rumored for so long that they were going to pick up an edge, they were going to pick up a defensive player.
Yeah.
The guy from Dallas Turner.
Yeah, Dallas Turner.
That was the thought, or Latu, or either one of those guys, something like that. So when that happened, it's like, and then this has to be a historical draft. 5 quarterbacks in the first round. That's amazing, and not to, but to talk about the quarterbacks of color as well. I mean, that's three quarterbacks of color in the first round. That has to be a record. So this has been. We'll see how all this plays out. But the Penix move to Atlanta was the shocker. I mean, I was like, whoa. And then that changed the board, and I'm like, maybe Odunze is going to drop to the Jets, but then Chicago grabbed him up. I was like, ah.
Yeah.
And then the Jets pivoted. It was like, oh wow, they saw it happen. They said, oh, we're going to go get him. Oh, he's gone. Okay, let's pivot. Let's get some more resources, and let's still go get one of our guys on our board, because I had made up the top 10, and he was number 4. So my first 4 were MHJ, Neighbors, Alt, and then I had Fashanu. So once Rome Odunze went off the board, I said, oh, they're going to get Olu now.
Yeah.
So once they made their move, I said, oh, this is going to be Olu. And if it would have been Bowers, I would have been shaking my head, because I had him at probably 10 or 11, on my board.
Yeah.
So again, are we right? We'll see. We'll see how this draft picks out in 2 years.
Yeah.
We'll see how it falls out.
I tell you what, Phenom, I like it so far. But I got to slide off, Phenom. Again, thank you so much for calling in. I apologize.
Joe.
I apologize to everybody. Block Talk sucks. But thank you. Next time I have a show, I want to hear from you, all right?
No doubt, Joe. Enjoy your night.
All right, same to you. Listen, I'm going to continue again taking calls, 805-885-0467. Call in. We're going to continue to talk about the NFL draft as well, because it's still on, because we're here live, okay? We're here live. Talisi Fuaga of Oregon State ends up going to the Saints at 14. Latu from UCLA, the edge rusher, he ends up going to the Colts at 15. Byron Murphy, okay, the tackle from Texas, he goes to the Seahawks at 16, and Dallas Turner, the guy that I thought would be a Falcon, actually ends up being a Viking, okay, and going to the Vikings at 17, and they made a move as well, a trade to make that happen too. So here we are, man. I'm loving this. I'm going to be giving y'all a call back if I missed you. Man, let me tell you something. I think that this draft has been crazy, especially again after Penix being selected. Man, oh man. Like, I am so excited about the Jets getting this left tackle, man. And I don't understand why so many people are upset here. And we're going to get to the lines, though. Get back. We're going to Mike from Toms River. Mike salutes. I want to thank you for coming on. Again, I apologize for missing you, my friend. But here you are. You're on the lines with us now. Give me your thoughts, man. Jets make the trade with the Vikings, move down to 11. You got a little background noise. I don't know if you can mute that or turn that down for me.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. So we're sitting here after this trade with the Vikings. Jets move down to 11. Vikings take McCarthy. The New York Jets take Olu Fasanu at 11. What are your thoughts about them taking the tackle from Penn State in the first round?
I like it. I really do because I wanted Neighbors.
Okay.
I think he's going to be a stud.
Mm-hmm.
But when we took, I think he'll be our left tackle for the next 10 years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. When you look at the situation that the Jets are in, they definitely needed some help there along the offensive line. But there were some Jets fans, man, that are extremely upset. You got some people calling for Joe Douglas's head. He passed up on Bowers, and Bowers ended up going to the Raiders. What are your thoughts about that, man? What are your thoughts about Jets fans that are upset that, he didn't take Bowers over Fasanu?
I trust Joe Douglas.
Mm-hmm.
He has done so much. Look at our team. Our team is loaded.
Yeah.
We're worried about. We got to worry about signing guys next year.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And the year before that, and the year before that.
Yeah.
We can't sign all these guys.
Mm-hmm.
That's how good of a draft that he's done.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And Joe Douglas, I trust.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's phenomenal. So, listen, Mike, what are your thoughts about? We've gotten the Capitol now. You're looking at the situation. We're sitting here. Do you think that the New York Jets should try to package picks and move back into the second round? Or are you okay with them, waiting the time and making their picks from the third down?
It all depends. I'm with you. We need to get an inside linebacker.
Mm-hmm.
Mosley.
Mm-hmm.
The second round,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm sorry, but I don't know the good linebackers that are in the draft.
Yeah, well, but I could see, like you said, I could see them. I don't know if they'd address that in the second, but definitely at some point this draft, I would like to see them take one. So I think you're there as well. Let's say the New York Jets don't trade up to the second. Let's say they just keep their picks. They got a pick in the third. That's where it's going to start. What position group would you like to see them address in the third round? Would you be interested in maybe them trying to grab a wide receiver, or what would you want to see them do?
I would like if Michael Thomas falls to the third round.
Mm-hmm.
I can see him because he doesn't have a good wide receiver tree,
Mm-hmm.
But he's good though.
Yeah.
I can see him. I would love to see a linebacker, or offensive tackle.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can definitely see that. Now, before I let you go, Mike, you've been bringing some fire for us. What was the most shocking pick of the first round for you, man? There's been a lot of talk about a lot of things moving and shaking. What is the move that just shocked you the most? Give me your take on that, man.
I wanted Neighbors so bad. I think with him, Gary Wilson, and Mike Williams, I think we would have the best wide receiver group in the whole NFL. I really do. I know I'm Bowers boy too, but I moved off of that.
But what about Penix? Like, Penix to me was a shocking move for the Vikings to make. I was a little bit stunned at that. I was kind of stunned that Neighbors ended up going to the Giants. Right? Those were kind of shocking moves, weren't they?
Well, most of the picks they had Giants going with Neighbors. Penix was huge. I didn't see that.
Yeah,
I thought he was going like 20 something.
Yep. Listen,
man.
I was stunned there as well. Listen, Mike, I gotta slide off. I want to thank you for calling in. Next time I have a show, I want to hear from you. All right. Listen, man, lot of things moving and shaking, man. Lot of things moving and shaking here. I'll tell you what, the Jets ended up in a great spot. Who would have thought it? Listen, we got our trade down, okay? We got some capital back, right? We got a 4th round pick, got a 5th rounder. We only gave up a 6th rounder, all right? And then we were able to still grab exactly what we needed the most, which was a piece to secure the offensive line going forward. All right? I like this move. I like this move by Joe Douglas, and it sets us up to now we have even more options. Okay? We have even more options because now, with the way things are looking, hey, the Jets can kind of finagle and negotiate their way back up into the 2nd round if they feel like the price is right. Or they can kick back and go, okay, we'll wait to the 3rd and we'll let the playmakers and the ability kind of come to us because there's still some guys that could be there in the 3rd, all right, that can make some plays. So it's going to be very, very interesting. Let me get to the Savages in the chat. Salutes to all of the Savages. Again, 805-885-0467 is the number. I apologize. Blog Talk sucks, guys. I apologize for those of you that are trying to call in or was going to call in on Blog Talk. I apologize. It sucks, okay? So, listen, salutes to all the Savages in the chat. They sticking with your boy, talking to me. Rusty says, Olu, yes, JD, build that wall. So happy we got our future anchor. Salutes, man. Salutes, all right? I know that there's a lot of people that are upset, and, we're going to be hearing about it, but I don't see how you can be upset with Aaron Rodgers being properly protected. Salutes to Christopher Phillips, another Savage. He says the happiest person with this draft pick is Marquez Valdez-Scantling. He says, we're not winning a Super Bowl with this pick. And he also says he's complaining because the pick is garbage. Wow. Wow. Christopher Phillips says the pick is garbage. I don't agree. But, there's a lot of Jets fans that are upset. Again, a lot of people wanted a wide receiver. Some people wanted, Bowers, but here we are, okay? Rusty says wide receivers, the ones he's looking at is Leggett, Walker, and McCaffrey as well. They're legit. Yeah, man. A lot of things moving and shaking. But here the New York Jets are set up for real success, man. Set up for real success, and I'm extremely excited about it. So, again, I want to thank everybody for calling in. We're going to close out the radio show portion. Again, I apologize. Blog Talk is trash, okay? But I apologize for y'all sticking with your boy and calling in and letting me know what your thoughts were as we continue to, watch this draft here. Again, Aramis Mims as well, taken at 18 to Georgia, or taken at 18 by the Bengals, and he's from Georgia as well. So he's going to be really good old tackle in this league. Man, the Jets are looking good, man. Jets are looking real good. So until the next show, you folks have a good one. Peace. All right, we're back, y'all. We are back. Hold on. All right, we are back now. I had to close that out. Listen, y'all, I'm hyped up. We're going to continue and finish watching the first round together, man. What a pick. I really, really like what the Jets did there, man. Really, really like what the Jets did. Oh, man, oh, man. I know that there's a lot of people that are upset, and I get it, man. I get it. But boy, oh, boy, can you blame him? Can you blame Joe Douglas for wanting to protect his guy? The guy that, they spent a pretty penny on, you know what I'm saying? To say the least, okay? To say the least. So we're going to stick with this, all right? Man, this draft is loony bin. Again, I want to thank everybody for joining your boy and going back and forth. Please give the stream a thumbs up. Subscribe as well if you haven't already. Hit that notification bell so when I post content, you folks will be in the know. All right. Currently, we're sitting. Pick 19 is coming up. The Rams are sitting there. I know that they've been trying to move and shake, but they haven't been able to do anything, man. Haven't been able to make it happen. Man, price is probably steep. Probably steep. Okay. Vikings made the move with Jacksonville. Moved up and made something happen, man. Yes, sir. JC salutes. JC says, this wide receiver class is deep as hell. I'm not worried. Yeah. There's a lot of playmakers that you can grab, but, you know, those guys. So there's some guys. Again, I like Tez Walker from North Carolina. I really like that guy. I was talking about him. He is a burner, you know, a burner. So it's going to be extremely, extremely exciting to see, man. Man, oh, man. Okay, let's get back here and see. We're going to see what the Vikings actually ended up doing here. Okay, the Vikings made that pick. They actually traded up to 17. The Vikings got the 17th pick in the draft, and the Jaguars got the 23rd pick. They got a 5th round pick, a 3rd round pick in 2025. The 5th round pick is 2024. They got a 3rd round pick in 2025, and they got a 4th round pick in 2025 as well from the Vikings. Wow. Vikings giving away those mid-rounders. I respect it. All right, man. All right. Vikings making some moves, man. They went and got their guys. Yo, listen, the Vikings went and got their quarterback. They also got some edge. The Vikings putting some things together. I know the Vikings have Sam Darnold there, so he's definitely going to be, you know, pushing. I think that they're going to have him as their starter. I think that's the plan right now, is to have him as their starter, you know, going into this season. But boy, oh boy, you know, you got McCarthy. You got the guy that you were, you know, that you coveted. You know, didn't have to, you know, give up the farm for him. And here we are. Here we are, baby. Here we are. You know what I'm saying? What a move, man. What a move. JC says, you think we go after a QB with one of these fourths, or package them to move up in the draft? I mean, I could see that. Maybe one of these fourths we go after. But I really do think that they'll probably try to package something to move up in the draft. I think that they're going to try to package a, you know, maybe some fourths and try to get back into it like late in the 2nd round. That's what I think ends up happening. All right. That's a good question. Let me see here. All right. The Rams end up picking up Jared Verse from Florida State. So they got more edge pressure. On the way, they got more edge pressure, y'all. All right. Got more edge pressure. Let's see here. All right. They got more edge pressure. Boy, oh boy. All right. Salutes Outlaw. He says, are the phone lines still up? No, we cut the lines, but I'll be doing a show. Oh man. I think we're gonna do a live show Tuesday. We'll be talking about that Tuesday. So we're going to cover everything from the draft. We're going to do it all, but we had to cut the lines. So, man, oh man. And again, I apologize, y'all. Blog Talk is so garbage. I apologize, y'all. All right. I apologize. Okay. Man, oh man. Woo. Man, oh man. Rusty says, Sam just got zacked again. Oh, man. But, yeah, we'll definitely, after, you know, this first round, we're definitely going to be, you know, we'll come back and do a show Tuesday as well. And we'll cover everything from the draft, y'all. So don't trip. We're definitely going to, you know, continue to have this discussion. We're going to have a lot of fun. For those of you that are new, we do this show year round. So we have a lot of fun doing the radio show. Usually Blog Talk works, but it sucks. Yeah, Outlaw says Blog Talk down again. Yeah, Blog Talk sucks. So I take calls and I come to everybody. But if Blog Talk is down, we go to the hotline method, and I still take your calls. Okay, if I miss you, I'll come back to you. All right, I will come back to you. Trust me. Excuse me. Yeah, Blog Talk sucks though, y'all. So, yep, a lot of Blog Talk bashing. We'll get back to that. We'll continue to bash Blog Talk. No problem. You know what I'm saying? Stinks. It stinks. All right. Blog Talk sucks. But, you know, again, I want to thank everybody for, you know, continuing to, you know, kick it with your boy and, you know, take the time to call in. So hopefully Blog Talk works Tuesday. If it doesn't, we'll go back to the hotline method. All right. Man, oh, man. So many things happening, man. So many things moving and shaking. Outlaw says, Outlaw says, I had to watch a Knicks game. Listen, the Knicks, they doing their thing, man. There's been a lot of things moving and shaking surrounding this draft, right? Devin Haney got destroyed. Anybody watch that? Ryan Garcia hit that boy with so many left hooks. Boy, oh boy. So Devin Haney, he's got his belt, but he got whooped. All right. You got the playoffs going on, you know, NBA. My Lakers got beat by a last-second shot, but, you know, we'll be back, no issues. All right? We'll be right back, no issues. All right? Outlaw says, I think we go wide receiver in the third round. I think that's probably what we'll end up doing as well. I think we'll end up taking a wide receiver in the third. Yeah, that's what I think we'll end up doing. So, but, man, I really like the fact that Joe Douglas did not cave into pressure and do something stupid. I am so glad that he made the smart decision. So glad, man. So glad. So glad. He said, you know what? And he's a smart wide receiver. Like, or smart wide, goodness gracious. A smart general manager. He looked at the situation and said, I'm going to make sure my guy is, you know, going to stay safe. So there's a lot of Jets fans that are extremely upset, though. Let me tell you. There's a lot of Jets fans that are mad. Oh, man. Oh, man. Jets fans are furious. We'll be talking about that, too. Man. Let me tell y'all. The information is starting to flow. This has been reported by Connor Hughes, a guy that definitely is a Jets guy, beat right through and through. I think he writes for the Giants currently. He says from what he's told, the Jets never considered Bowers. That was a smokescreen. Oh! Oh, man. It's going to be a fun show Tuesday. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm listening. Oh, man. It's going to be crazy. Douglas also said during his now just speaking about because the Jets are definitely meeting with the press, and Douglas said that tight end Brock Bowers was obviously in consideration, which he wasn't throughout the process. One of the best players in draft. Tough decision, really. Joe Douglas keeps the smoke screens rolling until it's done, till the smoke clears, huh? Oh, man. The Bowers boys is mad, aren't they mad? All right. Let me get back to the Savages here. Oh, goodness. Salutes, Michael. He says Joe rules. Thank you so much, man. Oh, my goodness. Rusty says, I think Leggett is gone by the third, but if so, I hope we get Walker. Walker is a guy I think could be there late second, maybe early third, but more than likely, I think Tez Walker is probably going to go in the second. But we'll see. All right. McCaffrey's another guy as well. I think the Jets could target. Outlaw says, I'm just glad we didn't get Brock Bowers. He went with a smart idea. And of course, some fans are mad about it, but this was the most smartest way because this is now the future offensive tackle. Yeah. He also says he has been smart this year. The past, I don't know about except 2022. Like I said before on the phone line, we have to prepare for the worst case scenario, especially being a Jets fan. Yeah. Rusty said we broke them Bauer boys. Rusty, listen, Bauer boys, I don't want no problems with y'all. We didn't have enough problems. I don't even be starting with y'all. Really, y'all start with me. But, listen, at the end of the day, Bauer's a great player. But, it's obvious what the focus is here. And, the Jets did the right thing. I'm going to say that. The Jets did the right thing. Let me remove this here. Man. Man, oh, man. That's crazy. Yo, Michael Penix going 8th overall is so crazy to me. Mike P going 8th overall to a team that just paid a guy $100 million. Falcons, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? That is so crazy, man. That is crazy. Oh, man. All right, picks in. Troy Fautanu goes to the Steelers at 20. That's a damn good pick. That's a damn good pick for the Steelers. Wow. He is a Steeler, too. His mentality, he is a Steeler. That's a good pick. Dolphins are on the clock and their pick is in. All right. Boy, oh boy, the Bowers boys are not going to be happy with me. JC salutes. JC says, crying about Bowers, and we got 10 tight ends. JC said it, not me. Okay? I didn't say that. I have said that in the past. I don't understand why everyone's so focused on tight end. We have like 50 of them. But JC pointed it out again, and I can't, deny that he's speaking facts. He's speaking facts, Oh, man. This is crazy. It's crazy. Man, Tennessee taking Latham was a little eye-opening too. Latham's a good player though. But Penix at 8? Whew, that's crazy. Bowers boys, listen, I don't want no problems with y'all. I know y'all gonna have smoke for me though, so it is what it is. I don't want no problems with y'all, but, if that's how it's got to go, then I'm prepared. There's nothing I can do, man. I'm prepared. I'm just going to, we just going to go. I don't even want to read. I'm going to read some tweets. I'm going to read some tweets to y'all. I think that I'm not going to say who made this tweet. I'm not going to say the names. That's not what I'm going to do. But there's a person that said the Jets made Bowers smokescreen, and Jets fans who fell for it aren't even upset. Wow. Jets made a Bauer smokescreen, and the Jets fans who fell for it are even upset. I'm not telling y'all who said that. There are a lot of man. Here's another. Here's another. Every time the Jets have a chance to draft a monster, I gotta start over. Every time the Jets have a chance to draft a monster, they never pull the trigger. Brock Bowers is better than any tight end who has ever played in NY. I'm just listening. I'm reacting to the feeling of the fan base. Man, you know, a lot of people upset. All right. Let me get back to the Savages. Rusty says the Falcons did to Cousins what Green Bay did to Aaron. It's crazy. I know that there's some shaking. There's definitely some tables shaking in there. Because excuse me. You know, I like the Falcons. But how do you look at this? You got Kirk Cousins on the hook for the next, I think, 2 or 3 years. Why would you take a quarterback right now? Why don't you go get more weapons? I don't get it. If I'm them, I take O'Dunes immediately. I take him immediately. Outlaw says that doesn't even make sense for him to go to the Falcons. Why did Kirk Cousins for your deal, and you're going to draft a quarterback that is 26 old at the 8th overall? Yeah. It's tough. All right, pick is in. And the Dolphins take Chop Robinson from Penn State, edge. Yeah. They take edge, baby. They got another edge that's going to be trying to get after us. That's a move for the Dolphins. Rusty says, I called them Pinky Up Buttercup Bowers boys. Uh-oh. Smear that salt in the wound, too. Oh. Rusty, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, Rusty. Don't do him like that, man. Don't do him like that. Look, we're all Jets fans. I'm not trying to take nobody head off. You know, I'm reacting and feeling the pulse of the fan base. Man, there are some people saying some crazy things. I'm not gonna do it. There's some people saying some crazy things. There are people that want to see Joe Douglas up out of here, you know. People said they are crying. Man, oh man. But hey, man, it is what it is. I'm glad that we will be protecting Aaron Rodgers properly. Outlaw says, so we're going to act like we never had Dustin Keller? Dustin Keller is super underrated. Yeah, I mean, saying he's the best tight end that would play in NY, I mean, it's not like Jeremy Shockey didn't play for the Giants. Or we've had really solid tight ends in the past. But, you know, Bowers is a good player. But, I mean, we got Tyler Conklin. We got so many options. You know? Everything's going to be okay. Everything is going to be okay, man. All right? Man. I really wonder if the Jets would have taken O'Dunes. I really wonder if they would have done it. I don't know if O'Dunes was really the target. I feel like he wasn't. I feel like I truly, truly believe that the target the entire time was Olu Fasanu. I don't feel like they targeted anyone else but him. I think he's exactly who they wanted from the jump. I think he's the guy, man. Man. Man, oh man. Oh man. Boy, oh boy. We'll see, man. We'll see. There's a lot of things moving and shaking. Again, we're going to continue watching this draft. And we'll be doing a live show Tuesday. Yeah, I think I'm going to be able to do a live show Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern. Again, please, if you haven't already, I'm coming back to the Savages in a second, Bree. You see, Bree, you know. Bree, you know, I'm going to come to you. Listen, please give the video a thumbs up. Give the stream a thumbs up if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the notification bell if you haven't already. And share the stream with your friends and your family, okay, across your social media if you haven't already, all right? I appreciate that. Man, oh boy, oh boy. Outlaw says Michael Penix is 1 year younger than Lamar Jackson. You know, hey, look, the Falcons, they see something, you know. He's a great player. The injuries, though, are a big question for me. He has he's got some injuries on him. So, but we'll see, right? Rusty says Dustin Keller was good until he turned into Helen Keller. Bree says, I didn't do this. Is Bree that said this, not me, okay? Bree says, clean up in aisle 6. The Bowers toddlers are throwing tantrums because they didn't get what they wanted. Oh, that was savage. Oh, man. Bree, come on, man. Damn. I didn't say that. Bree did. Okay? I'm here reading and listening to the pulse of the fan base. I'm just a Jets fan. I am nobody special. I'm just a regular guy. Okay? Rusty says, I wonder who gets Barton and Jordan Morgan. Dallas might get Barton and KC might get Jordan. Yeah, that could end up happening for sure. Orlando C, salutes and respect to you. Good to see you in the building. Orlando says, I'm numb, but I'm okay. So, Orlando, give me your thoughts, man. How are you feeling about Olu Fasanu being picked 11th overall by the New York Jets? Are you upset? I know that you probably wanted a weapon. You probably I don't remember if you were a guy that was big on Bowers or not. It could be slipping my mind. But give me your thoughts, man. I know there's a lot of, like I said, there's a lot of people that's upset. I could read a lot of these tweets that are going ham and cheese right now on Joe Douglas and Robert Saleh and them not taking Bowers, but I'm gonna, I'm gonna chill. All right, the pick is in for the Eagles here. 22nd overall. We're gonna see what's going on. The pick is in with them. We're gonna see what they're gonna take here coming soon. Man, there are people literally going crazy right now on Joe Douglas. It's crazy. Skip Bayless Okay? This is Skip Bayless, the real Skip Bayless. All right? Skip Bayless says that he cannot believe that the Jets didn't take Brock Bowers. Wow. It's crazy. Man, oh man. It's crazy, man. It's wild. There are people that are livid. They are livid. All right. Eagles take Mitchell from Toledo, corner. All right. I respect it. Man, it's going to be crazy. These next couple of days, people are just going to be going just bat crap crazy about the Jets not taking Bowers. I'm telling you, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, guys. It's pretty bad. I mean, I get it. There was a lot of people that were set on, the Jets grabbing him, but man, oh man. Man, oh man. Woo. Man, oh man. This is wild. Oof. It's crazy. It is crazy. Woo. Boy, oh boy. It is crazy. Let me get back to the Savages, man. It is going to be wild. Bree says, where he lives, we'd say they're throwing the dummies out. He says where he lives, we'd say they're throwing the dummies out of the pram. Oh, man. Rusty says Bauer boys need their bibby. They have carrots and spinach all over themselves. Oh, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. This is you guys are really, y'all are going crazy on these guys, on these people, man. Oh man. Somebody tweeted, "Sorry, Bowers boys. Y'all can." Somebody said, "Sorry, Bowers boys. Y'all can go cry." Oh, man. It's crazy. Rusty says Skip has to worry about his ratings and not the Jets. Also, in the words of Ocho, child, please. Oh, man. Hey, listen, man. I'll tell you what. Bowers going to the Raiders that's a good fit for him. Oh man, it's crazy. It is crazy. Oh man, listen, Joe Douglas made the smart pick. He did what it took, and here we are. Right? I understand that people are going to be upset. I'm telling you, we're going to hear it for the next, week straight. Probably longer than that. There's a lot of very upset Jets fans. I'm talking cursing. I'm talking get rid of Joe Douglas. That's what I've seen. Okay. All right. I've heard it and seen it. All right. A lot of Jets fans upset that Bowers is not a Jet. Hey. All right. Bree says we needed an O tackle. All right, because Smith is not giving us more than 13 games next season. Pumped the Jets used Bowers as a smokescreen. That's a masterful move by Joe Douglas. Masterful. I kind of got that feeling when he started talking about him so openly and how talented he was. I was like, but, you know, I was like, maybe he just, covets him. But Joe Douglas pulled the wool. He pulled the wool over. The Jaguars, their pick is in, 23rd overall. We're going to see who they take. Man, this is crazy. It is crazy. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Boy, oh boy. It's going to be a wild one. A wild one. Come on, Jags. What are we doing here? Bree says, me want Bowers. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, man. Rusty says, Bowers going to the Raiders. His boys will now throw tantrums on the 7 C's. Man, y'all are going in on the Bowers. Listen. I understand, man. There was a lot of people that definitely were verbally assaulted by the Bowers boys early and often. Oh, man. All right. Jacksonville Jaguars get Brian Thomas Jr. All right. Wide receiver. Another weapon for that young QB they got in Lawrence. All right. There's Jets fans that are stunned. I'm seeing it. One of them said, I cannot believe the Jets didn't draft Brock Bowers. Shake my head. I mean, hey, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Man. I gotta give y'all this one. I'm sorry. I got to. Anyone trying to justify that Jet pick is a moron, while every other team is picking impact players in round 1, you pick a bench warmer who's fat? Bowers will go on to be a can't-miss tight end in the mold of Dave Casper. This fat guy will be another Becton for sure. This is... Listen, I'm just listening to the pulse of the fan base, and I respect everyone's takes. This is straight off of Jets Twitter. I'm listening. Rusty says Bauer boys are gonna have more jokes than Chuck Norris, and that's in a bad way. Man. It's crazy. It is crazy. Cowboys are on the clock. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Oh, man. Man. What a day. What a day. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Whew. All right. Cowboys on the clock. They got their pick coming up. Again, salutes and respect to everybody that joined your boy during this draft. Again, I apologize. Call-in show earlier. Blog Talk tried to hate, but they couldn't stop us. All right. Hopefully it works on Tuesday. If it doesn't, we'll get back to the hotline again. But I want to thank everybody that called in and everybody that just joined, man, and continues to talk again. We'll finish out this first round together. And then, again, I'll see y'all Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern. That's going to be our next show. So, man. Bree says he's a tight end. His name is Bowers. You want to see T. Bowers? Because he's a tight end on the Jets roster sheet again. Man. Rusty says, Forrest Gump had Lieutenant Dan inspiration. Bowers boys have Jenny. Oh my goodness. They going in. They going in, man. Listen, people are angry, man. People are very angry. There are some Jets fans that are furious. And I get it. You know? I get it, man. I get it. Man. I get it. Oh, man. I'm telling you, Jets, when I tell you they are furious, I'm not even going to. Some of these are so, they're cursing. They're truly upset, man. Some people are very upset. But it is what it is, man. You know? It just wasn't in the cards, man. Listen, what I don't understand, a lot of Jets fans got to understand, JD's job is on the line. Real talk, and we all know this. If we don't go to the playoffs this year, or it come very close, he's going to get fired. He's going to get fired. Not only is he going to get fired, but Robert Saleh is going to get fired too. Okay? I'm telling you, I do not foresee a situation where he was not going to take an offensive lineman. I just don't foresee it. Unless Olu and all those guys were gone, I just don't foresee it. And even if Olu was gone, I think he would have took Fuaga, or he would have traded down and took Troy Fontenot. He has to play it safe. Because if Aaron Rodgers goes down this year because of a lack of protection, it's done. He's going to get fired. Okay? Like, that's it. If they go down because Aaron Rodgers, because let's say Tyron Smith goes down, at some point, and there's no answer, and then Aaron Rodgers goes down, you're fired. They're going to fire you. They're going to fire him. He had to play it as safe as possible, which is the smart thing. Because a healthy Aaron Rodgers can get you easily to the playoffs and win you a Super Bowl. Easy. Because the Jets have the best damn defense in the league. Did y'all forget that? This defense is literally like the best in the league. You don't need much. Can you imagine where the Jets would be if they just scored 21 points a game? Just give us 21. Can you imagine where the Jets would be? Bro. Easy peasy. Hey, just score 21 points a game. Come on, man. Bree says, gonna have to come up with some jokes about a priest, a rabbi, and Brock Bowers walking into a bar. Oh, man. Listen. We'll be talking about it Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern. People are furious. Furious, man. Furious. Listen, man. I get it. I understand. But, I understand, but I don't understand. Lions are now on the clock. Okay. They've made a trade. So they are now on the clock here. Man, this is crazy. Boy, oh boy. They are furious. I gotta eat a fruit snack for that. mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Huh. Man, oh man. Whew, man. They are furious. I want to read y'all some more tweets, but I'm not going to do it, man. When I tell you there are some that are furious, like furious. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There are some that are completely just over the moon furious. Crazy. Completely crazy. Oh, well, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Come on, Lions. Let's make this pick. Come on, NFL. Man, they really be dragging the draft out, bro. Like, come on. Man, oh, man. Bree says, Joe, have you done a Zach post-mortem show? Looking forward to a laser show. No, I have not. That's what we're going to delve into that on Tuesday as well. We're definitely going to be talking about. I put up a video content about it, but that'll be part of our live show when we recap the draft and everything that they've done on Tuesday. We'll be talking about that as well. Yeah. I mean, listen, it is what it is. I at one point, as y'all know, I thought that he would be here this upcoming year. I didn't think that anybody would take him. Truly, I didn't think they would. But you know, Joe Douglas made something happen, and here we are. Had to pay some salary, package a 7th round pick, and got a 6th rounder, in return. So, well, here we are. All right. Lions take Terron Arnold, Alabama, another Bama boy, corner. So Lions address that corner position. Got Green Bay on the clock. Green Bay's got to make something happen. Green Bay got to make something happen. You know what I'm saying? Man. Man, oh man. Michael Penix at 8. That is a stunner. Like a stunner. A stunner. Outlaw says, Joe, who do you compare Olu to? I've already talked about, to me, he's a lot like, and I don't want to say, like, I don't know if he'll be as great, but if his game is very much like DeBrigashaw Ferguson. Very much. Very smooth. He's not like a guy that's just going to thrash you. He's a guy that's really smart, really smooth, you know, going to make sure that you just stay away. He's a good pass protector. He's a lot like DeBrigashaw, you know. He can get nasty in the run game, but he's a better pass protector than run guy, but he's not bad in the run either. He's a very good tackle. I think he was the best pass protector in all of the draft, to be honest. I think he was better than Alt at pass protection. But Alt was just a more complete package. But Olu, he's like DeBrigashaw Ferguson. Real talk. Real smooth. You know? Of course, coming in, he's going to get stronger. And he's just, this was a very smart pick by Joe Douglas. A very smart pick. So, I like it. You know what I'm saying? And I get a lot of people upset. Oh, he's going to be a backup. Oh, he stinks. But I'm just going, I'm listening. I hear it. Man, there are people that are furious. Man, oh man. What I also like as well is how Joe Douglas was able to get some compensation from the Vikings. He probably utilized the Broncos as trade bait. Like, hey, if you guys don't move up, I'll trade down to the Broncos and take their compensation, and you'll. The Vikings were like, wait, what? Wait a minute, what? Man, oh man. Man, oh man. It's crazy. Completely crazy. Got some compensation. Put yourself in a position where you could end up moving back into the second round, utilizing that compensation, and you got the tackle you wanted. I honestly think that Olu was the target all along. But, man, oh man. Man, oh man. Whew. It is crazy. You know? All right. Packers, their pick is in. We're going to see what the Packers are going to do here. 25th overall. Come on, Jets. That third round can't come fast enough. Come on, NFL. Let's get it done here. Man, oh man. Yeah. Outlaw says, okay, that's what's up. He hasn't given up a sack in 2 seasons. The guy he's really good. Really good. Really good player. And he's a plug and play left tackle. That's the thing. Like, bro, you won't have to worry about him. You will not have to worry about him. Just won't. Man, oh man. Rusty says, Olu is solid, high IQ, methodical, and will bury you in the fourth quarter. Yep. He says, I hated him when we played. I hated him when he played the Ohio. Wait, I hated him when the Ohio State played him. He gets better in cold weather, nasty games. He does pancake people too. Yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you, he's a really good player, really good tackle. Really good tackle. And the Jets might have gotten, I don't want to do too much, but they got a guy that, could be a starter at that position for the next 10 years. And a lot of people are just talking about Aaron Rodgers. Like, what about life beyond Aaron Rodgers? If you clearly we're going to have to draft a young quarterback, right? There is nothing here after. Well, guess what? Olu is still going to be here protecting that kid's blind side. Outlaw says, do you believe that we could trade up in the second round? Yeah, I do. Depending on how much we want to give up, I could see them packaging a third and a fourth and a fifth or something like that and moving back up into the second, late in the second. I think it just depends on who's going to be there. Tez Walker is very interesting. Rice from SC, Brendan Rice from SC, I think. But Brendan Rice, he's probably going to be there in the third. But he's a good wide receiver too. But Tez Walker, there's a couple other guys that I think could go in the second round that I think we could target. I think if they do move up, it's more than likely going to be for a wide receiver. Unless they believe that Allen Lazard is just going to be able to turn it around, which, I guess Aaron Rodgers is going to be starting again this year. He's back fully healthy. I guess you could rely on that, but, can you really rely on that? So, you know what I mean? The pick is in for the Packers. The Packers take Jordan Morgan from Arizona. There you go, Rusty. The Packers grabbed him. All right. Jordan Love got some protection. Man, I bet you Aaron Rodgers wished they would have done a bit more there. taking some protection to protect him. Jeez. Fruit snacks, baby. Man, Packers fans are stunned. They don't like Jordan Morgan? I don't know why. Jordan Morgan's all right. He's a good player. I don't think he's going to be bad. Man. That's not a bad pick at all. Jordan Morgan's a good player. Man. Outlaw says, that's some great company. Hopefully he fills those shoes and he has Tyron Smith to mentor him. Yeah. And the great thing, too, is, let's say Tyron Smith stays healthy the full season. Okay, cool. He's had an entire year to do nothing but soak in the offense and be mentored and trained. Like, this is a move that there's nothing bad about drafting Olu. Just nothing. Nothing. Rusty says, Lazard is the Bowers boys' spirit animal. Damn, Rusty. You just gonna keep going in on him, man. Listen, I respect it. You know, I understand. There's been a lot of, there's been a lot of Bowers boys bashing everybody and, going crazy. Been a lot of people talking crazy. Man, oh man. I gotta read this one. Enough of all you miserable Jets fans that are mad Joe Douglas didn't pick the player you wanted. Who loves the Olu Fasanu selection? We got our left tackle for the next 10 plus years. Yeah. Listen, Jets, I'm telling y'all, we're going to talk about it on Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern, right here. Hopefully Blog Talk works because they're trash. Let me tell you something. This, I'm telling you, let me tell you something. The Jets fan base right now is pretty split, man. Pretty split. Man, oh man. But we will see. We shall see. Man, oh man. What a day. Rusty says, damn, Green Bay did good with that pick. Barton is no joke. Yeah, listen, Jordan Morgan. Green Bay got Jordan Morgan at 25. Tampa Bay is on the clock at 26. Cardinals with another first. So that was a good move there. Brian Thomas going to Jacksonville is going to be deadly. Deadly. Did you hear me? It's going to be deadly. They're going to put up some points out there in Jacksonville. Bree says the people who called for Joe Douglas's head because the O-line was so lousy instead of Zach last season are the same people crying because we strengthened the O-line. Bree's talking some facts, man, because I remember people screaming that Joe Douglas should be fired because the offensive line did not have what it needed to have. And now we address the offensive line and people are still mad. That's a good point. That is a good point. That is a good point. Man. That is a good point. Man, oh man. It's crazy. It's a crazy time, man. It's crazy time. Crazy times. Okay? It's a crazy time. Boy, oh boy. It is wild. Oh, man. Man. Whew. The Bowers boys are upset. And when I tell you they are upset, they are furious. They are furious. Okay? Man. Come on now. Come on, NFL Draft. Again, we'll be live Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern. Live radio show. If Blog Talk works, we'll be doing it live on Blog Talk. If not, then we'll go to the method we used today. And I'll get back to everybody. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right. The Tampa Bay Bucks take Graham Barton from Duke, center. Good move. He's off the board as well. He's off the board as well. Rusty says, "Oh, they got Jordan? I thought you said Barton. Jordan Morgan is legit too. My top 3 O-line outside of Alt was Olu, Barton, and Jordan. But I think those 3 have a higher ceiling than Alt does." Okay. I respect it. Yeah. Morgan went to Green Bay, and Graham Barton ends up with Tampa. Ends up with the Bucks, man. Man, oh, man. Cardinals are on the clock. Cardinals on the clock. They better make something happen. We down to 27. Couple picks away from the end of the first. Bree says if they trade up tomorrow, still mad we didn't take Bowers. They need to go to the doctor. Oh, excuse me. Let me back it up. Pause. No diddy. Bree says if they wake up tomorrow, still mad we didn't take Bowers. They need to call the doctor. I'm telling you right from what I've seen, and I'll just a couple tweets, there have been others that have been very down in the dumps and downright upset. It is crazy. It is crazy. So yeah, there's a lot of people that are going to be extremely upset tomorrow. And hey, they have the right to feel that way. If that's, their stance. So Oh, man. It's, there's a lot of people literally screaming. It should have been Bowers, Hey, that's how they feel. That's how they feel. If that is how they feel, that is how they feel. I am so glad that Joe Douglas was thinking and decided to make his move the way he needed to. So, and I get it. People want weapons and stuff, but those weapons don't matter if your quarterback is not playing. So, man. All right. Cardinals get Darius Robinson. Edge. More edge pressure. Wait, they got wait a minute. They got that guy Will Anderson, right? Wait a second here. The Cardinals is right? No, he's not a Cardinal. Will Anderson. He's a Texan. Hold on a second. Who is that guy that they have, Cardinals? Who is that guy that they have? They got a pass rusher there with the Cardinals. I keep forgetting his name. I thought it was Will Anderson, but it's not Will Anderson. Who is it? Zaven Collins. Zaven Collins, he's pretty good. They got some other guys as well. This is a good selection. This is a good selection for them. This is a good selection for them. I like that. I like that move. That's a good move by the Cardinals. That's a darn good move. That's a darn good move. Darn good move. Or is it, yeah, BJ Ojulari? Yeah, they got some guys. For some reason I thought Will was there. Man. Bills on the clock. Bills on the clock. Bills on the clock. Outlaw says, plus, we did not need a tight end. I like Tyler. He just never had a quarterback. Man. You talk about Conklin, yeah. Let me see. Tyler Conklin, had over 600 yards. Had over 600 yards. And had over 600 yards, and the quarterback play was spotty at best. Kansas City, I believe, is on the clock now. I think they made a move here with the Bills. We're going to see what's going on. Rusty says Cars did good in the first starting with Harrison Jr. Yeah, they did a phenomenal job. They did a phenomenal job there. I mean, everybody really had him going there anyway to give Kyler another weapon. So it was a good move. Darn good move. Darn good move. Kansas City just made a move, made a trade with the Bills. So they are now on the clock, man. It's good stuff. Man. All right. The Bills trade the 28th pick, pick 133, and pick 248. The Chiefs trade the 32nd pick in the first round, pick 95, and pick 221. Okay. All right. Got solid compensation back. Man. That's a great selection. That's a great selection. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Man, there are people that are super upset. Man, oh man. People are furious. Let me get back to the Rusty says, Joe, where did Marvin and Garrett play at college? I forgot. You know where they played at, man. Come on, Rusty. Nah, bruh. You know where they played at. You Ohio State boys, y'all love yibbity yapping. Played at Ohio State, man. You know that. We all know that, okay? Woo! All right? All right? But do you know where the first pick in the first round played at? You know where Caleb Williams played? I'll give you a clue. All right? Fight on. He's SC. He's a Trojan. All right? 28th, Kansas City is on the clock. The pick is in. The pick is in. We're going to see what's going on here. Man. Man, there are so many people furious about this. Man. Man. Oh my goodness. So Connor Hughes gave the Jets an A for their selection of Olu Fasanu in the first round. Here's a response from Jets Twitter. A Jets Twitter member. All due respect to this person. They say, wrong. What would be the quibble with Bowers? We needed a backup O-lineman? We took a lineman not graded better than his peer group over a stud playmaking tight end? Second year in a row, their first round pick doesn't play. But like the Jets, the Raiders do ruin good things. They're furious, man. They're furious. Oh, man. Oh, man. Boy, oh, boy. Furious. People are furious. Excuse me. People are furious. First round is almost over here. We're a couple picks away. Again, I want to thank everybody for joining your boy. Had so much fun. We're going to continue until the first round closes. Come on, man. They are dragging this out. Let me get back to the Savages. Man. Bree says, know who's the most mad we didn't take Bowers? Gamblers who bet money on him coming to New York. That's who. Outlaw says, facts, Rusty. He's going to definitely put in work this season. He's going to finally have a quarterback that could pass it to him. Yeah, Conklin's going to do his thing. Rusty says, oh, that's right, fam. It was the Ohio State Buckeyes. Maybe the Bowers boys can share Caleb's tissues then. I'm not going to stand for the Caleb Williams disrespect, but I understand you taking shots at the Bowers boys. We get it. Ohio State, blah, 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 boo. Okay. Tomato, tomato, tomato. All right. We always got to hear about Ohio, blah, 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 blah. Oh, man. Come on. I'll get right back to the Savages in a second. Come on with these picks. It's like, let's get it. Man, oh, man. Oh, man. Salute and respect to this young kid. Man, oh, man. It's crazy. This is, I'm telling y'all, these next couple weeks, I already know the show live Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern. I know for a fact that there's going to be people that are going to be extremely upset about Bowers not being a Jet, and they're going to call in and they're going to voice their frustration. And I'm here to listen. I know that there's people, some savages in the chat that are upset. There are some savages that are upset that we didn't take Bowers. And I'm here to listen, okay? I judge no one. I listen to all. Okay. Oh, my goodness. The Chiefs got Xavier Worthy from Texas. That's the dude that ran that crazy 40 time. Oh, brother. Let me tell you something. Bruh. this is a guy that if he puts it together with the Chiefs, woo. If I'm Xavier Worthy, I am so happy. Oh my goodness. I'd be over the moon, bruh. I mean, bruh, you are literally what that offense needs. Like, I mean, it's already a solid offense, but bro, you coming in a burner and Patrick Mahomes is your quarterback? Bro, it's going to get nasty, bro. It's going to get nasty. It's going to get nasty. It's going to get nasty, bro. Man, I can't wait to see what this kid do. I cannot wait to see what this kid does in Kansas City. This kid is a cooker. He will fry you. Speed is what they tell you. Speed will take you somewhere. All right. Speed will take you out. Deadly. This man is deadly. All right. Bree says, Chiefs wide receiver did the 40-yard dash in 4.21. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's bruh, you couldn't be happier. You couldn't be happier. If you want to win, right? You going to get paid. If you want to win and you go into a good organization, bro, if you're Xavier Worthy, you could not be happier with this selection. Oh my goodness. You a burner? And you going to get to go to play with Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid as your offensive Whoa, let me tell you. Game over. Game over. Game over. Game over. Game over. Cowboys is on the clock, man. Cowboys is on the clock. Cowboys are on the clock. Cowboys is on the clock. We about to see what they do. We about to see. Man, oh man. I asked people what are their thoughts about Olu being taken in the first round via social media, and someone said, I'm absolutely furious. Cowboys get Tyler Guyton. All right. All right. Now we talking. Tyler Guyton. Good move for him, too. He go to the Cowboys. Let's go. Guyton to the Cowboys. Let's get it. Guyton to the Cowboys. Good move. All right. Man, oh man. Rusty says speed. Yeah, it does, especially with the refs on their side. Need Taylor to break up with Kelsey. So it's I gotta slow down, Rusty. I gotta slow down. I hear you, though. All right. I hear you. Okay. Boy, oh boy. I hear you. Okay. I hear you. Bree says, Joe, any name you're surprised has not been called yet? Let me look at the thing here. Honestly, this draft is pretty much gone how I felt it would. I mean, well, let me hold on. Let me, rewind that. Penix going at 8. I didn't see that at all. I'm wondering. There's this guy Kool-Aid. I thought would go in the first. Maybe he still does. I'm a little shocked that he's still not. I'm not shocked that he's still available, but I'm wondering if he'll end up in the second round. That's the only guy really I'm looking at that I can think of off the top of my head that I'm like, where's he at? But excuse me. That's pretty much it. There hasn't, to me, been like any super shockers, at least that I can think of right now. Just some of the orders. I mean, is there a name that anybody else is shocked that hasn't been called yet? Bree, give me your thoughts on it. So, but there's nobody that I'm like. McKinstry, that's what you're thinking? Okay. Yeah, Kool-Aid. McKinstry. Kool-Aid McKinstry. Yeah, I'm like, but again, even then, like, looking at a lot of the mocks and different things that I remember he was going to go late in the first, I think, too. So, we'll see. But there's still, that was a good question, though, Bree. That was a good question. So we'll see. Man, oh man, I'm telling you, these Bauer boys, they don't give up. They don't give up. Man, that Xavier Worthy pick, I really like that. All right, picks in for Baltimore. They take Nate Wiggins from Clemson, the corner. Okay. Yeah, Kool-Aid's still out there. There's 2 picks left in the first, though. Could go to the Niners or the Bills. The Bills actually would be a spot that I think he'd go because the Bills just took a chainsaw to that defense. They got rid of a bunch of guys. Tre'Davious White, Micah Hyde. They got rid of a bunch of dudes. That is crazy. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Yep. Man, oh man. We're going to see what it is. We're going to see what it is here. Let me tell you. Because it's wild. See what's going on. What's going on? Man, oh man. Damn, Knicks lost to the Sixers. Y'all better clean it up. NY still lead though. Yeah. Man, talking about cleaning it up. The Lakers need to do something today. Keep playing around, they're gonna get swept. We down 2-0. It is what it is. It is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Come on now. Man, oh man. Niners on the clock. Hey, did y'all see Devin Haney get his butt whooped? Anybody saw that? Devin Haney took a whooping, man. He took a whooping. And it sucks. I thought he was going to win the fight. I did. I'm not, a huge boxing guy or nothing. But I like, Haney, and I think he's a good fighter. I'm not against Ryan Garcia whatsoever. I just thought that Ryan Garcia wasn't focused going into that fight. And boy, oh boy, did he show everybody how focused he was. He focused on that left hook. Haney just didn't make no adjustments. No adjustments. Rusty says, was there any corners that didn't go in the first? I'm shocked. And safety and corner, Copper DeJohn wasn't taken yet. It's crazy. Round second through the fourth would be bonkers. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there was a bunch of corners that went in the first. You know. About to see who the Niners take here. I wouldn't be surprised if the Niners take a corner here. I wouldn't be surprised if the Bills do too. You could end up, you know, 2 corners right here. Man, I cannot, bro. That Xavier Worthy pick by the Chiefs that's gonna be deadly, bro. That's gonna be deadly going forward. That is gonna be deadly. Man, crazy. I'm talking wild, bro. Wild. So wild. Man. It's a beautiful day, man. It's a beautiful day for the New York Jets. It's a beautiful day for New York Jets fans. You know? I understand some people are upset, but, you know, they should be, there should be a reason. You should be excited if you're a Jets fan. You know, even if you wanted Bowers, you didn't get him. All right, cool. You know, dry your eyes, move forward. You know, that's all you got to do. Dry your eyes, move forward. Everything's going to be all right. You know what I'm saying? Everything is going to be all right. You know? Everything's going to be all right. You know? We got any Knicks fans? Is Outlaw? Anybody a Knicks fan in here? How are y'all feeling about y'all series with the Sixers? You know? Let me know. Man. Let's see here. Rusty says, Joe, do you know how many O linemen were taken so far in the first? I predicted 7, but 5 QBs going in the top. Let me look here. Let me look. I can look at this. Let me count it. Excuse me. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So far, 9 from my count. 9 offensive linemen going in the first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quarterbacks going in the top 10. 6 quarterbacks going in the top 15. Bo Nix went to Oregon. Or went to Denver. Goodness gracious. Make that move. I have 9 offensive linemen counted. '49ers pick is in. The pick is in with the Niners. We're going to see what's going on. We're going to see what's up. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean, Jelly Bean? About to see what time it is. We about to see what time it is. Bree says, right, Joe. When they see A-Rod doing whatever he wants behind the O-line with the weapons he already has, they'll forget about a rookie tight end. Yeah, you know, especially when, again, Conklin, I think Conklin's going to be fine. And I think we'll see a lot more of Jeremy Ruckert, all right? The Niners take Ricky Parcell. Okay. Wide receiver from Florida. I don't dislike that pick at all. I didn't know that Parcell. I mean, it's the bottom of the first. Parcell is really good. Wow. Okay. All right. All right. Nice move there by the Niners. Nice move. Yeah. That's a good player right here. Niners said we gonna grab you right there at the bottom of the first. Yeah. That's a good move there. And he going to a good spot, man. Niners are a class organization. You know, they got a stable situation with Purdy and you coming in, put some things together. Bills are on the clock. This is the final selection of the first round. Final selection. Man, Parcells in the first. Let's go. Real nice. Got good hands. Boom, boom. Made some things move and shake. He got it done. I like this. I like this. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. Oh, Carolina made the trade into the first round. Carolina just worked out a deal with the Bills. They just worked something out with the Bills here. The Bills then traded out the first round. That's crazy. Buffalo gave up the 32nd pick and the 200th pick in the draft to gain Carolina's 33rd pick in the draft. And they get the 141st pick in the draft. Okay. Wow. The Bills moved all the way out the first round and gained a 5th rounder. Man, what a move there. What a move. What a move. Who do y'all think they're going to take, man? Some moves and some shakes, some trades. There's been some trades, too. Quite a bit of trades. Nothing crazy either. No, like, big draft capital swinging trades. Just, you know, a lot of thirds and fourths. The Vikings definitely made their moves and made some trades in this draft. I like this, man. I like what happened here. That Penix move at 8 is a stunner, bruh. A stunner. Man. Rusty says Carolina will probably go BB. Yeah, we'll see. Rusty also says the NFL record was set with 5 QBs gone in the top 10 and just 6 and 6 just pushed that. Is 9 O-line a record too? I'm shocked Ricky went before Leggett did. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's a record, but Parcells going in the bottom of the first. I mean, he's a good player, but I thought that he would be there in the second for sure. But they said, "Hey, look, we gonna make these moves." I know Kool-Aid definitely got to be at the top of the second for sure to get grabbed up. Man. Panthers last. Wonder how many execs who traded picks with the Bears for Bryce Young are still working there tonight. Man, the Panthers, they're a mess, bro. They're a mess. Their owner and the stuff that he was saying about that quarterback, Young. Oh man, it was rough, man. It was rough. It was rough. Hopefully they just clean things up and get it rolling, man. Clean it up and get it rolling, bro. Clean it up and get it rolling, bro. It was crazy. Crazy. Come on now. Rusty says the Bills are broke. I don't think they could afford Rusty says the Bills are broke. I don't think they could afford to draft in the first round. Man, listen. They took their shots. And things just didn't work the way they did. They just got rid of Diggs. They took a chainsaw to that defense, got rid of a bunch of other guys. We going to really figure out. We going to really find out who Josh Allen is this upcoming season. No digs. You about to figure it out in real time. Okay? Rusty says the Panthers need Jesus. Hey, man. You know. All right. Panthers select Xavier Leggett from South Carolina. Wide receiver. There we have it. Listen. Kool-Aid is I'm shocked that he's still there. All right. So the first round of the NFL draft comes to a close. Okay. Man, this has been crazy, man. This has been a crazy draft, and we going to see some crazy things. Okay. Listen, man. He's going up and about to make this pick. Man, oh, man. It's been crazy. It's been wild. Panthers. They take Xavier Leggett. Yep. Man. Man, oh, man. Listen. Salutes and respect to everybody. I want to thank everybody for joining your boy. Again, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please do. I apologize for everybody that tried to call in utilizing this number. Block Talk sucks, but we got it in, got the show done. Was still able to take calls via my hotline. We're going to be having a live radio show Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern. All right, so please join me here. Subscribe if you haven't already. Hit that thumbs up button. All right. Also, when you subscribe, hit that notification bell so when I post content, you'll be in the know. Definitely have content up talking about the draft and all these things, so please check that out as well. Please check out my other videos too. And please come join your boy. Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, we have a lot of fun. We do these shows year-round. We have a blast. When you call in, please make sure your phone line's good. Make sure you don't have any background noise. And I want to hear from y'all, man. I want to hear from y'all, all right? Again, please call me from a phone that's good. And don't call me from a phone you found in a Home Depot dumpster, okay? The only thing I don't allow on my show is cursing. If you call in cursing, I'll get you out of here fast, okay? This is YouTube. I have my platform is a family show. So, please, respect YouTube because I respect YouTube. I love YouTube. Very sensitive. I love YouTube. And, I have that family show. So please, respect that and call in, talk clean, and let's talk football. All right. Let's talk Jets. So again, we'll be live here 7 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday. We're going to have a blast. So please come and join your boy. All right. So listen, I got to get out of here. Be safe. All right. Be safe. A lot of things going crazy out in this world. Listen, I don't know why, but it's happening. Sit down with your friends and your family. All right. Eat some good food, make some good meals, and tell the people that you love them. Let them know that you love them. All right. Because you never know what can happen. All right. The world is crazy. All right. So until the next show, I'll see y'all later, Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern, our next radio show. We're going to have a blast. All right. Some people are going to laugh. Some people are going to cry. But it is what it is. All right.